Okay, hello. Hello, Shifty Blue. Thank you for the heckin' horn. It was indeed the fastest finger horn in the West. It was heckin' speedy. It was a heckin' speed. Right. Am I all here? Oh no, you're on the floor. You just get up here. Get up here. I need to change my camera. Change my camera. Hi. How's it going? Do you notice how I'm no longer blue? We moved a few things around. A few things have been moved. Also, sorry for being so late. Apologies. I was fighting. It's a confirmed fastest finger horn in the West. Heckin' confirmed. I made myself a chai. I have a chai tea today. They have like fancy tea. What time do you call this then? Late. Heckin' late. Heckin' late. Oh my god, look at all these mods. We're heckin' moderated for days. Hi Zero and hi Dem, how's it going? Managers. Oh my god! Anonymous the best! Heck, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Oh my god, so many swords! Welcome to a moderator chat. I can't spell anonymous. I was gonna say, I'm gonna give it my best shot, but there's 3 mods. So one of us, I might not win. Thank you so much for shouting out anonymous. What were you doing? Art! Oh my god. Wait, what art were you doing? We just started. I'm in a bit of a weird place right now. I hope your art was good. What kind of art was you up to? Why are you shouting me out? Thank you for shouting me out. I appreciate it. I was last streaming. So slow. I was trying my best. I really struggle with spelling anonymous. There's a lot of N's and M's. So when anyone spells it to me, it's a little difficult. Oh dear. I was doing pixel art. Ooh, oh lovely. I must say, as someone who struggles with art outside of single line stuff, I do quite be liking the pixel art. What kind of pixel art were you doing? Ah dear. Or like what specifically? Was it like something that would usually be pixel art, or were you turning something into pixel art? Ah, oh I love it. Oh I love it. Also, I hope everyone is having a good day. I was getting a lot of buffering at the moment. Is that on my end or Jelly's end? You. Maybe. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm sorry. I'm actually taking a short break and I will stream again. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Heck yeah. So, yeah, that's fair, to be fair. Creativity requires sustenance and rest. If you need to get some sustenance and rest as well, I very much appreciate the raid, but I don't blame you. Get yourself some snacks. Stream's fine for me, not seeing any buffering. Oh, I'm glad. By the way, sorry, bit of a side note. One of the manager's eyes popped off in the night the other day, and it like flew off the wall, like max force. It was the one on this side. It flew off, so I've super glued it back on. But yeah, it like went boom across the room. Terrifying. Yeah. I'm not a puss. Yeah, it's the M's and the N's, they lose me. Being creative takes a lot of energy. It do be. Oh dear. Hippo! Oh, a hippo. A hippo. Oh. Anonymous hippo. Cute. Thanks. Oh, you the best. Oh yeah. I want a close look. You want a close look? You want to look to see if you can you spot the difference? I hope not. I tried to put it back where I thought it was before. It's a little difficult, but I think I got it back where it was before. This is about as close as we get. But yeah, I think I got it. Heard about eyes shooting daggers, but never eyes shooting themselves. Yeah, eyes shooting eyes. Oh my god, that's terrible. But yeah, it literally, I thought one of the pegs had fallen off on our drying lines above us. And so I just assumed that I was looking for a peg. And it wasn't until I looked at the wall that I was like, one of the eyes has gone. So yeah, I had to stick that back on. We do have a Discord. If you exclamation mark Discord, it should come up. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, there it is. I wanted a closer look at the manager. Oh, it was a joke. I'm so sorry. Your joke was very funny. I'm sorry. I'll just hide over here. I'm very literal. I'm so sorry. I do bad jokes. I'm awful. I'm sorry. I appreciate the joke now that I know it. I'm that person that you have to explain the jokes to, and then I'll laugh like 10 seconds later. Or you'll tell a joke and I'll like laugh along with everyone else, and then an hour later I'll piss myself because I'll suddenly realize what the joke is. It, not I. What's my thoughts on gender roles? Let people decide their own gender roles and stick with them. Yeah. Why not? Just let people decide. Oh wait, have I got it fucked up? Maybe. Or like where does a woman's place be? Wherever she wants to be. Where's a man's place be? Wherever they want to be. People do their own thing. People do their own thing. It's fine. People do their own thing. It's fine. I don't know. People do their own thing. I get gender and I roll with it. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Bye. Yeah, get yourself some food. Thank you so much for the raid so early. Heck. Yeah, get good foods. Get good snacks. Get good rest. Oh. Hey everyone, Kit Kat! Hi! You know what, honestly? I know you guys might not have known that I was in a bad mood coming into stream, but I tell you already, like, my mood is 10 times better. I really wanted to stream today, but I had to take a quick break. So you guys already knew that I've been trying to sort out the fact that I have this rubbishy cough that means I keep losing my voice on stream all the time. Because I'll get to a point where like now where like my voice starts to get a bit gravelly, and then I have to cough it up, and then I go back to normal, and then I'm like I have to cough, and then I go back to normal, and so it's a pain, and so it's just been doing this over and over and over again, right? And I just have to keep doing that, and so I've been like, well, I should probably get this sorted out. So I've been going through this whole thing, and of course, because of things going on in the world at the moment, if you have a cough, you have to get a COVID test because. As much as I know, I've had this cough since I was like 8, the doctors don't know, and, well, they do, but like, you know, it's best just to get it checked, just to make sure there's nothing else going on, because it is a cough. Better be safe than sorry, it takes 2 seconds. Get a test. And so I had to do that earlier this week, and I got the test results back on Thursday, all good, cool. So I've been going through this process of trying to get an appointment, and literally, no word of a lie, I've called them 22 times. 22 times. And not because I'm like being a nightmare and being like, because they don't have a hold line. So if they're busy, it just goes beep, beep, beep. And so you do that over and over again until they're not busy anymore, right? Because there's no holds at my surgery, so you have to just keep calling them until they're not busy, which is already not great, but that's not their fault. That's not their fault. That's just how it. Oh, did something happen? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I was gonna say, it's a chat full of mods. Who says that? Wait, did something say? I can't see what they said, but that's it, obviously, if something says like bad, it's a whole chat full of mods. I wanted to ask them about men whose work was in the kitchen. Oh dear. Okay, it's like along those lines. And let people do what they want, honestly. But yeah. So I had to call them a lot. I had to call them an awful lot. But then I you know, you get through and well, the first time at least, I got through, and you know, they were like, do you want an appointment today, or are you looking to make like an ongoing kind of thing? And I was like, well, I think I need to talk to someone first, because I don't even know right now why I have a cough, right? We've been over it in the past, and we know that it's not asthma 100%, but then we haven't gone any further than that. So they were like, okay, you'll need to have a chat with the doctor before you can come in. Fair enough. So they organised to have a doctor call me later in the day, and the doctor calls me, and I've literally just walked down the stairs, so I have to walk back up the stairs to go somewhere I can talk to them privately, right? Just so it's not lots of background noise and I'm not interrupting Shiny or anything like that. So I walk back up the stairs. So I'm a little bit puffed out. I'm a little bit puffed out on the phone because I get puffed out from doing like going up 3 steps. And I feel like if that's not a warning sign, then I'm having problems with my breathing. I don't know. So I'm like, I'm really sorry, I'm a little bit puffed out. We get over that. I give a little bit of background. And not 1.5 minutes into the call, they're like, well, you haven't coughed on the phone call so far, so I don't think it can be that serious. Why don't you call back? And I was just like, basically the doctor said because the entire phone call, by the way, was 2 minutes long. And so because I didn't cough on a 2-minute phone call, they decided that I didn't have a cough. And so they said, you know, you need to call a different line for this. You shouldn't be having an appointment that quickly. You know, this seems like it's not quite as bad as you're saying it is. And I was just like, they didn't say it like that, but then they were like, you're puffed out. Do you do sports? And I was just like, this year? No. Because at that point, I will be honest, I was maybe not in the best mood. But I was like, no. And also, even not in this year, no. Because I've just told you I get puffed out from going up the stairs. I don't go out and do sports. And they were like, all right. What you need to do is you need to call back later in the day because we're not the people you need to be speaking to. You need to call back and you need to get a general appointment, all right? So call back later in the day. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I let it drop and I was like, okay, I'll call back later in the day. And I tried. I called back when they told me to call back, which was later in the day, exactly when they told me, the time they told me to. And beep, no answer. And I was like, all right. So I tried back like 2 minutes later. Beep, no answer. 2 minutes later. Beep, no answer. I have it on my phone, actually. I can't really show you the phone number because it'd tell me like the area that I live in. But 10 times I tried. 2 minutes space between them. On the 10th time, they answered and they were like, you should have called 20 minutes ago. I was like, I did! And you didn't answer! You didn't answer for a full 20 minutes! And they were like, oh yeah, well we were doing other things. And I was just like, we were busy, yeah, we couldn't, there's only a few of us. And I was just like, So that was yesterday. That was all yesterday. And then today. So today I had to do the same thing because yesterday they were like, there's no appointments. We can't book you in, basically. They were like, you should have called 20 minutes ago. Now that you've called this late, we can't find any appointments for you. So you'll have to try again tomorrow. So I called at the same time today. Also, hi CSI, I hope you're having a good day. So I'm having a bit of a rant. So I tried. Oh, hi Runa as well, I'm sorry. You've come in at a rant, but thank you for shouting them out. They're both very creative beings. They make different things, but they're both very cool. Yeah, so basically I tried again at the same time. And once again, beep, no answer. And this lasted half an hour this time, half an hour. So by the time that I was meant to start streaming, still couldn't get through. And I was still getting beeps. And I finally got through. I went through the automated process of I'm trying to book an appointment, I'm trying to do this. And I was like, finally. Someone answered and I was like, hi. They hung up on me. All I said was hello. I didn't say anything else. I was there and I was like, hi. Hang up. I don't even know if there are any appointments today. I don't even know if there are any appointments or if I was too late. I mean, it was half an hour after the time, so maybe it was too late, but I don't know because they hung up on me. And so I don't even know. And so I was like, I need to take a minute before I start streaming today because over the last 2 days, I've been told that I don't have a cough, nor do I have any breathing difficulties, even though it is in my diagnosis that I have breathing difficulties. It's on my, it's literally, look in my file. We know that I do, but no, don't. Yeah, so I've been told a couple things. The thing is, if this hadn't been my first experience with this doctor, also hi Potato, if this hadn't been my first experience with this doctor, then maybe I would be a little bit more forgiving and be like, you know, they're under a lot of pressure at the moment. And they're having to take a lot of phone calls. I'm sure people are more conscious of their health than ever before. There probably are more people calling and maybe it's not as bad as they think it is, potentially. Maybe they have to be a bit more strict. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they are at the end of their rope. It's been a really tough year. I don't want to take it all out on them. However, this is not my first experience. Now, I don't call the doctors very often. Funnily enough, I don't if I don't have to. I really don't. I think it was probably, other than like routine, I get my blood pressure checked every now and again because of some of the stuff that I have to take for my migraines. Other than that, I really don't call them very often. And I think the last time that I called them for anything that wasn't that routine was back in August, I think. And anyone who was around at that time might already know that was because I'd lost a lot of weight. And like, I was like really struggling. And it got to a point where it was like a dangerous weight, right? And it wasn't because of anything I was doing. I was eating 3 meals a day. A lot of the time at that point, I was already eating 4 meals a day because I was trying to get my weight back up. And it was predominantly because of the migraine medication I was on and some of the stomach issues that I already have. Again, all of this is already on file. And I called up. I was like, hi, I'm struggling. I have this, and this. I laid it all out for them. I gave them everything. Oh, I've got the wrong Nightbot on. I'll change that. Yeah, I gave them all of the information. I did everything I could for them. And I had a doctor tell me at the same surgery, it could have been the same doctor to be honest, because I don't think they have a whole lot of them that had this surgery. So it could have been the same one. I don't know this. Basically, they said a few things to me. They said, first of all, a lot of young girls your age lose a lot of weight very fast. It's nothing to worry about. I had lost 2 stone in a very short amount of time. And as someone at my weight, which they knew, I told them what my weight was. I don't know if that's great. I don't know if that's a great thing to be saying, but sure, whatever. And then the second thing they said was, you shouldn't really be ringing a doctor about this. You just need to eat more. And yeah, it was big yikes. It was big yikes. Yeah, so I ended up talking to some other people because that was oh, this is sad, man. I hope you're having a good day. So I'm having a little bit of a rant. This was a doctor you called. A doctor. A doctor. Yes. A medical clinic or a clown college. I'll be honest. I don't like to come on here and be like really, really negative often, especially not about stuff like doctors and stuff like that who are doing a really, really good job this year. And I will say the majority of experiences I've had with doctors, especially ones with like my stomach condition, have been very, very positive. Like a lot of them haven't known what it is, or haven't known the condition off the top of their head because it's not a common condition, right? Sorry, this one I should have done on the phone call. But they haven't known what it is off the top of their head because it is rare. It's very rare. But once I've explained it, they've looked it up themselves. They've been like, okay, familiarize yourself. I've explained it as well. I'm very used to explaining it. And yeah, we've come to okay, we both know what it is. We'll go forward with it. Very, very rarely have I had this happen where they'll just completely disregard the fact that I've got it. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's more difficult when you don't have a diagnosis, but I've had a diagnosis since I was like 12, and I'm 25 now. So I've had a good long time of being used to doctors seeing it there in my paperwork, being like, okay, I see that you've got that. I don't know what it is necessarily, because I don't think I've ever had a doctor that's known what it is. Let me just quickly look that up. I'll explain it at the same time how it affects me. And after that, we're all good. We're all good. Very, very rarely I'll come across a doctor who's just like, I don't know what it is, I'm not gonna check. But yeah, it's not common, but to have, yeah, I think it's potentially the same person twice, because the likelihood that there's every doctor in this surgery just doesn't care. Oh dear, this doctor needs a stern talking to from the Great Conjunction. They need some, whew. Thank you for the angry horn. I appreciate it, Cresso. Also, hi, Cresso. I hope you're having a good day. And hi, Zay. How is it going? We had a bit of a rant. But yeah, that's been my last couple days. It's been... And I'm going to have to do it again on Monday because I haven't been able to get through to them for 2 days now. And yeah, So I'm sorry if I'm in a bit of a weird mood today. It's because of that. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, like, I'm in somewhat of a beneficial position because if I can talk to someone who will look at my paperwork, it's there. It's not like I'm someone who hasn't got a diagnosis for anything yet, which is a much more awkward position to be in, because then it feels like you're explaining something where you don't have a name for it, right? Or you haven't had like, you can't be like, listen, I had this operation, you can see it. It's right there. Whereas for me, I can be like that, and they're still not listening. I should have coughed like this. I should have coughed like this while I was on the phone, and then maybe they would have believed that I had a cough, huh? Oh, I get it sort of soon. Does it affect you too badly going forward? Thank you. It's very kind of you. I mean, I have had this cough for such a long time. It's just got so much worse over the last few years that it's like, I should probably get it sorted. But that's my mindset. It's like, I should probably get it sorted, right? And they're making it very difficult. Also, Punisher, hi, how's it going? Some doctors aren't suited for the work they do. Like, they're probably very smart. They're probably a very smart person, and they probably are under a lot of pressure because of everything that's happened this year. Like, I don't want to like diminish the fact that that is probably the case, but I think bringing up the fact that I haven't coughed, I probably would have been about 1.5 minutes at that point. I've had a lot of chest infections, right? Like really bad chest infections, and not coughed for 1.5 minutes. Because, you know, and I don't have a chest infection now. I don't have a cough anywhere near as bad as a chest infection. I could definitely not cough for 1.5 minutes, but it doesn't mean that I don't have a cough. So maybe I make a cough compilation, right? Where like, where you just take all the coughs from my streams and just be like, so next time I ring them up, I can be like, Grobber, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. And Moo, hi. Welcome, welcome. Again, I am sorry, everyone, that the stream is a bit late today. You need to stream before calling. Oh, that's what it is. I wish. Unfortunately, if I don't call on the dot at the time where they open the lines, I'll be told that I'm late or get hung up on, apparently. Apparently. There are some doctors that dismiss things too easily. Seen a fair few numbers of cases. Stories, friends just dismiss things and needing paracetamol antibiotics and end up being cancer. Yeah, it definitely happens. I mean, when I was much younger, so we're talking like baby jelly. When I was like 8, 9, when I first started showing a lot of symptoms for the one we don't talk about very much, like the stomach condition I have. It was really hard to get us into a doctor's in the first place. I mean, I'm quite lucky in some ways. Lucky, unlucky, I suppose. There's a lot of, I guess, conditions you can get that are like completely hidden, right? Like cancer, I think, is one that's a reasonable example where it's like, it's very hidden inside you. Like, you can have some symptoms, I suppose, but like, you have to look. Whereas what I had, it's like, it wasn't completely hidden. But even then, because I was so young, they wouldn't necessarily believe me. They'd be like, well, maybe it's like somewhat attention-seeking, just like behavior and stuff like that. And it took a bit of convincing to be like, no, funnily enough, she doesn't want this. She wants to be out there playing in a field, not in here getting blood taken out of her arm every week. So yeah, it was a time trying to convince the doctor just to have a look and a listen. And then once they did, it was like, okay, now the ball is rolling. You can see something is wrong. But yeah, a lot more difficult for something like that where it's like hidden and trying to just be like, please just look. My stomach cramps have gone down. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better, Punisher. Good. Getting second, third opinions is really important. Yes. Baby jelly. Small. Also, Carl, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. The other thing I want to show you, actually. Look at this. What do we think of this? I mean, I don't know how well it's going to work yet, because it was a little bit more rushed than we wanted. Because I'll be honest, yesterday I was a little bit of an upset person, because I spent half the day being like, I swear to God, I'm 25. I don't need people to be telling me that, like, I don't need people telling me that I'm faking my illness at this point. Like, that was for 9-year-old me to deal with. Not 25-year-old me. Not like that, like 13 years after I've had like the diagnosis. Like, come on now. But you know, that was a bit of an angry person. Whereas yeah, today I'm just kind of like done. But yeah, so it didn't take as long, but I think it works. I think it works. I'm a little worried about it shaking loose, but it doesn't have to fall that far, so I think it's okay. My senses are telling me that it's a sewing machine. It is. But look how big my hands are. Isn't it cool? Wow! Look at them! You never see them this close. Wow! Look how big my hands are. If the doctors give you any more shiz, we'll fight them. That's why I was saying, like, I'm gonna be a little late to stream because I'm in a battle right now. The battle of the beeps. I call them, they beep at me. I call them again, they beep at me. I call, they beep. And then they hang up on me. It's okay, I'm gonna try using a different phone. At the same time as me using my phone. And one of them's gonna answer. If both of them answer, I'm hecked, but that's okay. No, if actually both of them answer, I'll hang up on them. With one of them. Best day ever for hand fetishes. I know, right? There you go. Look at all this hand action. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, this is not the kind of streamer that I am. I can't provide you with this content because I have no idea what you want. But if you want sewing machine content, I got a good old machine. Hand action. Flotil, how's it going? Hopefully it means you can see really nice and close. The only thing I will say is we're probably going to start off with actually hand embroidery rather than machine embroidery today. I'm sorry. I started doing some hand embroidery yesterday and I've not finished it. So we're probably going to start with hand embroidery and then maybe move on to machine embroidery. But that's okay. We got it set up anyway. Not safe for work hand action, yeah. If we had like an ASMR microphone, I could do like tapping. This is what you like, right? Tapping. That's probably not how I'm not very good at the I don't really have any nails, so I have to hit really hard and then it's very difficult. The most stressful ASMR you've ever had. I was only lucky that the leave in 2 minutes. Oh, bless. Flotil, have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so most of today is probably going to be real moving stuff around so that we can go to here, which is upside. Oh my god, sorry, I've like bundled all this up. It's a little difficult to move it around, but like this. But you know what? You can still see pretty well, so I think I'm okay with leaving it like this because hey, you know what? You can see. I started sewing in the dress, and I want to just finish the dress. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking I might do. Finish the dress. And then we can sew around the outside of it, but I just wanted to do the insides first. Yeah. You know what? It's still a nice zoomed in cam. So it's not the end of the world. And we still get hands. My hands still look huge. I've still got massive hands. Oh, yes. Today's stream might not be as long, unfortunately, because I still have D&D today. I still have the well, I have Vampire the Masquerade. It's not D&D. I will always misname it because I'm so used to just calling everything D&D, and everything is not D&D. Some things are other things. But that's okay. Tomorrow we are also streaming, so we have an extra stream this week, which ends up being good. Because it means we can make up for the lost time today. Which is a good. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Take care, Flotil. Ow. Take care, Flotil. So yes, that's all good. I think it'll be nice. And then hopefully something's coming in the post today. Oh, I have tea coming in the post today. Yeah, so I've on the advent calendar we did at Christmas. There was one tea that I really liked, which was I think called sticky date tea. I'm just gonna move my tea. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, that is tea. Sorry, I don't even remember what I'm drinking. It's chai, but it is tea. Yeah, there was a sticky date tea that I really liked. And I tried to find it on the T2 website, and they sell it in other countries, but they don't sell it in this country, so I couldn't get it, and it was like one of my top 4, I think, favorite teas, and I was like, oh man, I really wanted that one, but I couldn't get it, so I was like, well, that's okay, you know what, maybe it just wasn't meant to be, and so I kind of just left it at that, and I thought, well, you know what, instead I'll get some of the other ones, but then I found that on other websites, I could get it, so I could get it off a different tea website instead, and it was like the same tea, it's just elsewhere. So I decided to do that, And so I'm getting that to coming in the post today, and I'm very excited because I remember it being one of my favourite teas. It's like a sweet tea. And I don't even like dates that much, but I really liked it in tea. So I'm quite excited. Just to have like a new tea in the house. I never used to be this into tea, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been like one of my favourite things since lockdown started, just to try teas. And I'm really looking forward to having some people over at some point. Once, I know, you know, everyone's having the vaccine rolled out. Hopefully pretty soon, we'll be able to invite some people over, and I can be like, have a look in our... I know I'm saying it like Time Team, where it's like, have a look in our trench. No, have a look in our tea cupboard. And you will in fact see the fancy tea. I don't know how many people here watch Time Team. That might be a really obscure reference for a lot of people here. Apologies. I'm just like, have a look in our trench. There's tea. Lizabon, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just talking about tea. Because yeah, since lockdown started. Oh, am I in the wrong place? I need to be here. That's where you can see. Wait, so if I bring it here and that's more comfortable, then probably... Would you look at that? I can make it so you can see what I'm doing. Proper British subject to talk about. Absolutely. Tea and Time Team. Anyone who doesn't know Time Team, by the way, it's basically like a archaeologist show that you could watch, where they'd find a historical site and they'd go and dig it up. And they'd dig lots of trenches, and then they'd be like, well, we found this in our trench today, and based on the findings in our trench, we can put together this would have been a building from this time, and it would have housed these sort of people. And it was honestly really interesting. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. Had some proper characters on that show, it did. Sometimes you'd get like a trench that wouldn't find anything. Sometimes you'd get a trench that'd be like a proper treasure trove. What am I making? So at the moment, this is going to be the inside of the dress. So we have like a limb there, and two little limbs here. The hair is going to be at the top. And this is the scene in The Little Match Girl where the girl is flying with her grandmother. And I'm just sewing that right now. But I want to free motion embroidery around the outside of the dress. But I want to do that over the top of the stitching in this case. Because I want it to be, I don't know, like casing in. That's probably not a nice way of putting it, but like casing in all of the thicker stitching. So I'm putting in the thicker stitching first, and then I'll be free motioning with the sewing machine over the top to case that stitching in. Yes. Ooh. I have done it in two colours, but they're pretty similar, so it's like a nice little subtle difference. I guess what this is kind of just like the filling of the dress. Because the people, I really want them to stand apart from the background. I'm kind of... I don't know, at first I wasn't going to fill them in completely. But now that I look at them, I think they really do need to be filled in a bit more. Just so that they stand apart. It will mean they take a little bit extra long. But I don't think that I'll regret it. I think that's a good decision to make. Yeah. And I still have my chalk outline from where the hair is, so I'm just going up to the hair. Around here. And I think this is going to be one of the larger versions of the girl as well, so hopefully if this is one of the large versions, this will take like one of the longest, and then after this, they won't take as long. That's my hope. Go. But I'm almost out of this colour thread, so I'm gonna have to get some more in a second. I did just pick it up off the ground, so there should be, yeah, there's some just to my side. Ooh. I did also order a new hoop foot in the post, which should hopefully be coming, maybe today actually. I don't know if it's today or it's going to be coming next week, but the new hoop foot should have an open hoop, which I'm hoping will help with the zigzags, because recently I've not been able to do the zigzags, the really wide ones with the hoop foot. It just doesn't seem to like doing it, so I'm hopeful that will come in the post today, because that would really help with that kind of stitching. Fingers crossed. It'd be nice if that came today. I'm going to keep an ear out. Not that I think I'll be able to hear it, but I'm going to keep an ear out just in case it comes. Oh dear. Can't wait to see the finished version. Me too! Me too! I'm really looking forward to seeing all the panels together and then see it come into the bottom. This is like the most time consuming part of the build, so we'll see what it looks like. I'm hopeful that I'll like it. It's like definitely a risky part because of, yeah. It's a lot, but I'm hopeful that I'll like it. Right, I'm going to tie this piece off now because it needs to be tied. And turn it around and around. And go. Put the needle over there. And there. Nice. And the next piece. Oh yeah. Then we have just here. Maybe just a little bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. And thing is, when it's really long, it tends to twist, and then I get, I don't know if you can see it, but like these little bits, which is where it's knotted on the other side, but then I've tied it off. It's fine, but it's a little bit messy. I'd rather not have those, so I'm trying to avoid it. I mean, it's still not nearly half as messy as like what the sewing machine was trying to do before, but still a little bit messy, and I'd still rather not do it. Right, going from where we just left off. Yeah. The position that I was sewing in yesterday, this is a bit different from where I'm sewing today, but I think like 3 or 4 times it happened nearly in a row. At one point, I was continuously sewing my headset into my fabric because I'd loop it around this piece, and then that would get sewn in. That was a time. That was a time. I have to unthread it so that I could unthread my headset or take my headset off, one or the other, to like unloop it. Good times, embroidery. Good times. I wanted to like listen to something while I was doing my embroidery. I think that's like one of the best bits of embroidery, is that you can like listen to things and do other things at the same time. It can be like quite therapeutic. But I guess, yeah, one of the worst parts of that would then be that if you're listening to things with headphones, you can get tapped. Go. And in the other side. I have to work out what we're doing tomorrow because I still haven't fully decided. I think I do want to do craft. I haven't fully decided if I want to do the coat or not. I think logically that kind of makes the most sense. Since, ooh. What's happening here? What's happening here then? This is like a knot. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Is it okay? Okay. That was a knot, but I think we've sorted it. I don't know what happened there. I had suddenly like 4 pieces of string. Okay. I think I see where I want to go. Yeah, not exactly sure what I want to do. I'm just, because it's an extra stream, I always feel like I should be doing something slightly different than usual. But I don't know, I do like doing the coat. And I feel like this is almost what I should be doing because this needs the most work on it. And put one little stitch in here. It's okay. I thought I felt a knot, but I didn't. It's the previous one. And in there. One thing that I would like, that I don't currently own, and I don't know whether I want to make it or if I want to buy one. I don't know if I don't know what's more cost effective in this particular case, because personally I don't have a lot of interest in making the thing. It's just whether or not it's more cost effective. Because I have probably the fabric, I just need to get the insides. And that's, I think it's called a sewing ham. Maybe it's an ironing ham. I'm not sure. I think it would be useful. We do a lot of ironing, and some of the seams that we iron are pretty complicated. I just can't help but think it's starting to become like one of those things where it's like, it would be useful though. I'm also just gonna trim this red because I think I've sewn this red in a few times now. It's starting to get annoying. It's like, well, I just trim it, huh? Yeah. And they're basically like, it's like a really, I think it's meant to be quite heavy, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not meant to be that heavy, but it's like a cartoon ham shaped thing, which you can iron over the top of, but for any like curved seams, it'll help you get into like the little nooks and crannies for them. And if you think like, on this channel, we do a lot of ironing, because we do so much sewing. Even just for like, not even just for ironing seams, but also for like ironing fabric paint and stuff like that. We do be doing a lot of it. I just feels like it'd be really useful. But then would it be more cost effective to make one? But then it doesn't seem like a very interesting thing to make. It feels like I made beanbags for downstairs because we don't have any chairs. I don't really fancy making chairs, so I made beanbags. And I think it'd be like making beanbags, right? Where it's like, making beanbags is fine. It's not like the most complicated thing in the world. And you know what? You get chairs out of it. If you make beanbags, you get chairs out of it. But I don't know that I'd necessarily... I wouldn't want to become a beanbag business, if that makes sense, because they're not the most interesting thing to make in the world, and like you can make them with cute faces and stuff. That's what I did, but they're very large pieces of fabric just kind of sewn in cylinders, like very short cylinders. And the beans that go in the beanbag, oh, they're very satisfying to hoover up the remainders. But you'll find them for months afterwards. At least I did. I found them for months afterwards in our house. I don't know how they got in half the places they got to as well, because it's like, you'd find them like on the insides of your coat sleeves and stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know how you've got here. Oh yeah, you can still see, yeah. I realise I am pulling this closer and closer to me, and I'm very sorry. The longer thread is dictating where I hold this. Apologies. Ooh. And also the fact that I think you can see it keeps knotting on the back. I keep having to unknot it. We can keep going. Go. And there. It wasn't the needle. I like clicked my fingers, but with my nails. Ooh. Ooh. Strong fingers. I won't show you the end of my finger. It's just from sewing and like general work, but the end of my hands are hecked. I swear. I do try to look after them, I really do. Like I do try to like moisturize them and like be like pamper them and look after them, but sewing is hard work on the hands, I swear. You don't think it, but like my finger and my thumb, I'm not gonna show you because I think people be grossed out. But like they look like they're constantly like either blistered or something like that, and they're not. It's just, I guess, from like pinching needles and like pulling like pretty thick fabric through and stuff like that. They're tough. They're incredibly tough. I don't have the nice smooth hands. One day maybe I'll have nice smooth hands, but not at this point in my life. Also, they get burned a lot, to be fair, so... Oh no, 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 no. It's one of these knots. These are the knots where... it's like if you can pull them hard enough, technically sometimes they will undo. But sometimes they don't go far enough, even when you do that. But like they'll get stuck before you get to that point. But it should technically be that if you pull it hard enough, it will undo. No, come on. That. Ah, I got it, okay. Yes. We got you. I hate those knots. They're evil. Okay, right, let's do... this piece. The little hole there. Just want to fill that piece in. I wonder what people who do predominantly crochet and knitting and stuff like that, if they get the same thing with their fingers. Because like my fingers, they get hecked up. I wonder if it's the same for them. The hecked up fingers. Yeah. Mine get like properly bad. But who knows, maybe they just take better care of their fingers. It could also just be that. One day. Maybe I'll just have to like go to one of those, I mean of course really probably not right now, but like in the future, go to one of those people that like look at your hands and then they'll be like, this is how you make your hands be amazing, and they'll tell me. They'll tell me what I have to do, and I'll be like, thanks. And then it'll probably cost a lot of money. Yes, they ache and they get sensitive. Oh, okay. So you do get it too. Huh. I get like a thickness at the end of my... These two. Just these two. I do get it on these two as well, but like it's predominantly my right hand, I think, because I'm right-handed. So like they get it a little bit, but it's mainly this hand. My thumb and my forefinger just get thick. They just thick. And yeah. It's weird as well because like you can see it. Like you don't have to feel them to be like, oh yeah, they're thick. It's like, no, you can physically just see that they're thick. They just look different to the rest of my fingers. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, yoga breaks. Oh, like hand yoga. Oh. I guess I'm lucky then because my hands don't ache. They just thick. they just thick. I guess because mine is mainly like this, which is not so bad. I crochet. I tried a leather thimble, and you could use your hand normally, and you get okay. You get less thick as from the leather. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I do have. Let me show you. I mean, I of course have like a like metal thimble, which I think most people have. I did invest. It's got some fluff in it. You can tell I don't use it very often. I did invest in. Oh, I can show you in this camera actually. This. Which is a, you can kind of see it, like a little bendy thimble. I don't know if you can see it. Like, yeah, like one like this. I did invest in that, which was a little bit more expensive, but the issue is I can't pull up with it, which is honestly where a lot of the issue I have is pulling it through. One thing I have used a lot, and I've used it on stream too, is jewelry. I think this is for bending wire. This to like pull my needle through, so if it's on a really tough bit, it will grip my needle and I can like pull it through. But I don't bother with it every single time because it takes me too much time. But yeah, this is good for pushing through, I suppose. But it's not my favorite. It's just not my favorite. Like, it works, kind of. I've seen others do that too. Yeah, like using this to pull it through. This is my favorite. I prefer using this. This, it works. It's not my favorite. It's not, but it's all right. I prefer it to a regular thimble. I think compared to a regular thimble, it's a lot better than that. But I'd still probably not choose to use it over my my jewelry stuff. But yeah, I won't show you. I know Shiny doesn't like to look at my hands. He'd be like, no, take them away. Why are your hands so thick? And I'll be like, yeah, it's the sewing. It's the sewing. I think it's the other thing if you like gently like rub them across like that. It's like you can feel them. You can feel the difference. Thick hand. But you know what? They're well used. Oh. That's a bit far, that is. Let's try this one. Maybe look at some leather thimbles then. I think they're more functional than metal and silicone. Okay. Leather might be better then. I might have to get that online, I think, then. But yeah. Well, you know what? You have to kind of get everything online at the moment. So that's probably a good time to look. Huh. Yeah, I think it's the lack of grip, which puts me off using thimbles. Because, yeah. Well, I like to be able to grip the stuff that I'm using. Yeah, to be fair, before today I hadn't even heard of leather thimbles. So thank you for bringing them up. I guess because you kind of get stuck with just using the stuff that you see in the shops. And if you don't get certain items in shops, then it's like, Yeah. And then we're gonna go up. So up the hair on this side. Oh. Nope, none of that. Oh. How you doing, Atomic? It's not a cult, it's a business. A business. I hope you're still spreading the business word. That it's a business and not anything else. Because if we find out that you're spreading anything to do with a cult, that's just not true. That's just not true. It's a business. Honestly. Can't be having that. As a well-loved business, only have leaflets saying, "Hey, join our business." It's a business with a divine leader, thus a cult business. No, it's just a business. It's just a very well-loved business. Listen, it's the new age of business. That's what this is. Oh. Oh, a little bit of the arm coming in. Sneaky arm. Not space for you. Go. Oh, Steve-O. Hi. How goes it? You got a great recipe for carnivorous pies. Carnivorous pies do not exist. I hope you've got a good recipe for pie though. Oh, it's been a little while since I had pie. You know what? I really fancy pie. I've had a bad couple days. I feel like I deserve a pie. Pie is deserved. Then the recipe I want in. Oh no. No. Carnivorous pies don't exist. ZY Kicks. They don't exist. There's no such thing as carnivorous pies. I'm doing well. It's complicated to have some issues with my boss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve-O. I hope things sort them out soon for you. Because that's not a nice position to be in. Yeah. I'm sorry that's happened. No, I want a pie. No, I want a pie. Not sure what type of pie to make though. I know, right? As soon as pie comes up in chat, I'm like, oh man, I'd go for a pie. To be fair though, I really do like basically every pie. I really do. You know, the supermarket near us, they have a counter where they make freshly made pies, and they're like £1, and they just give out like the pies that they've just made, and they're like massive hot, and you just take them home and you have like a boiling hot pie. And they're so good. They do like these veggie pies as well, which are really good, and they're like roasted peppers and onions and stuff like that in a pie with like, I don't know, some kind of like sauce. Oh, it's so good. I didn't think that I'd like the veggie pie as much as I did, because I was expecting more of like a soupy stuff inside of a pie, and it was not that. It was like, oh, proper good it was. I haven't had that one for a little while now. I've maybe had that one again. Lemon pie to me. Lemon pie is good as well. I always forget there are also sweet pies. But sweet pies are also nice. Okay, I couldn't hear you because I was in there. Did you have a crochet related question? We were kind of talking about for a while, like the thickening of the fingers. So it wasn't exactly crochet related. It was just more like, do you get thick fingers? I get thick fingers from embroidering, right? I was wondering if any other crafters do from their craft, because I get like my finger and so these two not so bad, but these two I get really thick. Like they get very thick from pulling the needle through. But like not like you can see them. No, sorry, not that you can feel them, because you can feel them for sure, but like you can also like straight up just see. Like I don't really want to show you because I feel like a lot of people think it's really gross, but like you can just straight up see that they're thick. Yeah, like they look thick compared to my other fingers. Like they look like, ooh, they always look like either like they're blistered or they thick. They don't hurt or anything, just to make it very clear, but like they might look painful. Americans think pie, it's always sweet pie. Yeah, I always think savoury pie, and then I remember that there's also sweet pie, because I do like sweet pie too, to be fair. I like both. Maybe if I go on too long, put too much pressure on them, you need a pulling device. I do have one. I use my jewellery bendy things. But it's just slower to use them all the time. Again, like it doesn't hurt or anything, it's just... and I'll be honest, my fingers have been thick for like a while, like before streaming. But like this has been an ongoing issue where it's like a lot of the stuff that I do for cosplay has just thickened my hands up. Oh, dearie me, right? Heckin' no. It is a treat that's primarily lanolin in it, the petroleum jelly that uses lanolin instead. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. I've tried softening. My palms are good. Palms not sweaty. Man, I you know what? I always get hungry on these streams. On spaghetti. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I have like thumbs as well. Like if you leave an imprint, it just stays. I don't know if anyone else has that. I could just go like boink, and it would just be like aha, and now I have. I don't know. Can you see this? Like an imprint on my thumb, because it won't bounce back. That's because it's just really thick. So if you just go like whoomp, and then it just be like now I have just an imprint on my thumb because it won't bounce back. I'll show you that because that's not too gross, right? But like, I feel like most body parts, if you press it in, it presses back out again, whereas my thumb and stuff, it's like you press it in, it's just like, it's now just pressed in for like the next 2 minutes. I now just have an imprint on my thumb of whatever I press in on it. Oh, it's one of my favorites. This is why I can't do finger reading devices, right? Because they don't work for me at all. Like, especially since this is the one you're meant to, and it's like, again, I can't show you that one. That's probably a bit too messed up at the moment. But can I show you this one? Oh, that one doesn't do it as well. It is for the thumb that does it the best. But like, I could do this and be like, yeah, I'll show you my thumb. This is what my thumb looks like. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a finger reading device, except that it has like a line right down the center, and I'm not gonna remove it. Actually, no. Let's have a little star, shall we? Boink, boink. Oh, that's a terrible star, but you know. Okay, now it just looks like a circle on the camera. It is a star, I swear. But like, I could do a fingerprint like that and then never get it again. Oh, dear. But yeah, I have that on. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, and they like my other thumb doesn't do that as badly. This thumb will do like it's bad. I think you should even get lion since it's fat from sheep's wool, and the UK has a lot of sheep. Yeah, we have a lot of sheep. If you get crochet related hand pains, they are special hooks. Oh, are there? haven't had any hand pain. Oh no, that's not fully true actually. When I've been crocheting a little bit longer, I have had some hand pain. I thought that was normal though, just because I'd been crocheting for a long time. They're a bit thicker, will help spread the pressure and make you not need those muscles pressed together on the finger and thumb. Okay, I didn't know that. Also, hi Matrix, how's it going? Hi. And hi Vortex, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Is that the star that lights the altar of the cult? No, it's my thumb! Oh my god, but yeah. My thumb just imprints on whatever you put it on, which is why it's really bad. Like, most of my fingers are really bad for fingerprint readers because they just imprint on things. But yeah, I can't get a fingerprint, like whenever, like at school even we had it where it's like, use your fingerprint to like buy food. And since school, I've not been able to do it. I've been sewing for a very long time to be fair, but like since school, I've not been able to get a fingerprint read. And I was like one of 7 kids that couldn't get fingerprints done because yeah, it just didn't work. Skin too thick. Not able to. No fingerprints. I was like, well, no, I have fingerprints, I suppose. It's just they don't read well. So yeah, I wasn't able to get fingerprints and have them read consistently. Going to bed, pretty exhausted. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for popping by, Zero, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend and rest of your day. Yes. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Having a great day. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Oh, we are doing some embroidery. I'm trying to put my needle through the right part. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry, that was a hiccup. I didn't mean to hiccup straight into the mic. I'm so sorry. Apologies. I think you could get an alley link or you could ask a local. I think I've actually seen them. Bruno, actually, like, when I think about it, I'm like, no, I've definitely heard of this before. I think I've seen them, because we do have a few shops that sell, like, crochet and knitting and stuff like that. I'm 99% sure I've seen them. I've just never known what that was, or, like, why they were there and stuff like that. And that now makes a whole lot more sense now that you've said it. Like, oh, of course. How are you? I'm okay. I had a bit of a rocky morning, but I'm okay now, Vortex. Thank you for asking. Go on 2 weeks break after 5 PM. Oh, I hope you have a lovely 2 weeks off. Heck yeah. And here. We're slowly but surely filling this in. Are we? What time? 26. We are nearly 2 weeks away from our 1-year anniversary stream. I might start doing a countdown or something. Things I should maybe start thinking about, huh? I have a couple streams that I want to do, to be honest, that week. Of course, we have the speed run that I do want to do. But then also, I think there's another stream that I'd like to do that week. Because I do want to do one that's a bit more craft focused, just because that's kind of what we do most of the time. Yeah, oh my god. So much to think about. I think I know what I want to do. This week's been great. Got my first car, finished my first major project of the year, moving back to my flat. Oh, I've been so good parents since Christmas. Oh, of course, it's been an odd year. I'm glad things are going well for you, and on the break as well. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, it's been a weird heckin' time. It's been a weird heckin' time. Oh yeah. Oh, we are very close to finishing the outside of this dress. Oh no, the inside of this dress, so that we can do the outside of this dress. Heck yeah, heck yeah. They've got the right colour on the machine as well, which is nice. Okay, go. Do we need a business? Oh, Runa. You know what? That's a smart bean move, that is. That's the move of someone in the business who maybe needs a promotion from 0 to 0. Because we don't really have promotions, but you know what? In name only promotion. With none of the benefits. Oh my god. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is really not a bad idea. And we have an extra stream tomorrow. Maybe it can be a business stream. I mean, I think I kind of know what I want to be doing with my hands. But there's a few other bits and bobs that we could definitely do. I mean, it's going to be a longer stream anyway. Mm-hmm. You are welcome. Thank you. Oh, we haven't had a business stream for a while. This is true. This is true. Where has the business gone? Well, you know, I do know the business is currently being painted with sand, and there's dragons in the business now. A lot has happened with the business. Oh dear. We hope that it is for the benefit of the business, that all of the changes we have made recently. But honestly, as a receptionist, I'm very confused at the size of our business, and whether the stocks are indeed going up or down at this point. No idea. Go and do. Oh yeah, one of the people in the stream has been turned into stocks. That was another thing. One of the people in the stream turned into a business. That was another thing. They might be a rival business now. We might have a rival business in our stream. Which is a business move and a half. They keep on calling the manager. They says, "Look at me, I am the chairman now." No. Manager Jelly, not me. Yeah. Manager Jelly's chairman now. I would never. No usurping here. No. There are a few people who weren't here at the beginning. I mentioned very beginning of the stream. One of the manager's eyes flew off in the middle of the night. So I thought it was one of the pegs falling down from the ceiling. That's kind of what I was looking for. It wasn't until I looked at the wall that I realised one of the eyes had full on shot across the room. Because the noise sounded from like over here, so right over here. But so that's why I assumed it was one of the pegs falling off. Because I didn't assume it was one of the eyes just going ding. But yeah, one of the eyes shot off the wall. I don't know what made it shoot off like that. There is some heating behind that wall, so it could have been that, I guess, potentially. But yeah, it like full on shot off the wall. But I've super glued it back on, so hopefully it will stay on for a good while now. We won't lose the eye anytime soon. Because that could potentially be reasonably horrifying mid-judgment. I don't think anyone else needs any more nightmares like that. So yeah. Well, fingers crossed. And okay. Oh, the other thing is, I didn't buy a newspaper this week. That is my bad. I went out to buy a newspaper, and then I came back, and I forgot. So, we don't have any horoscopes. I'm so sorry. I fully forgot. That's my bad. I truly went out to buy one and came back with, I think, biscuits or something. Something that was not the newspaper. I forgot when I went out. I'm distracted. Oh, I'm not sure how hot that wall gets, but wobbly eyes expand the heat. Yeah, so I think there's a boiler on the other side of that wall, so it gets reasonably hot. That would make sense, actually, if that's the case. Potentially that, if they expanded and then pinged. But I guess that would maybe, because we know the wall gets hot, but yeah. It just goes ping! I found out when using a heat gun to glue something on. Oh, really? Did the eye just go pop? Good evening, morning, people. How you doing? How you doing, Gon? I hope you're having a good day. I'm alright. I'm in a bit of a weird mood, but I'm alright. I hope you're having a good day, Gon. Oh, reach that over there. Take that off. And there we go. That is dress. Oh, that's the wrong way. I will never realize. So the inside now is filled out so that we can then go around the outside. Yeah. Yeah. Which, by the way, does not work out well. Yeah, if it's like exploding or pinging, that sounds like it could be a real issue. I'm gonna take a little tea sipping moment because, yeah, I can put it there so you can see it though. There you go. There you go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ah, a sipping moment. Very nice. Very nice. So then what I need to do is go around the outside of that in some dark colour. Ah, you have a dark top. No more bathrobe. Yeah, so we've changed the camera, as maybe you can see. Look at hand. Yeah, hand cam, hand cam, hand cam, hand cam. Yeah, but it's basically so you can see what I'm working on a little bit more. Hand cam. Yeah, yeah. But I'm here too. I don't know if it's perfect. I might wiggle it around a bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, dear. Gonna send some hand pics on internet for cash. I don't think my hands are worth very much. My hands are like, they're not wonderful. I don't know. I don't think people want my hands. Thank you for the horn. How much is the market for hand picks? I think it depends on the hand, right? Like, I think if you have good hands, you get, like, good money. Whereas, like, I think my hands are, like, hecked. My hands are kind of hecky. I don't think people would want my hands. Like, and honestly, I don't blame them. My hands are good for work. They do good work, but I don't think, well, I guess that's a good point, actually. I don't know what people look for in their hands, but I don't think they look for what I have. My hands are like consistently look like they have blisters on them, and they don't, but like they're always very rough. But on the plus side, if you want to like imprint stars on them, you can, because they'll stay, and like then I always have like because they're thick. You want a star? I can have a star on my thumb. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Look at that star! Wow! Skin sheds a lot? It's not that, it's more like just because I'm doing hard work with it all the time. So that's not hard work. No, because I'm doing like hard work, so I'm like pushing it, like stuff through all the time, and I'm like, I guess I'm constantly using them to like, I'm using my fingers to push through needles and stuff like that, and I burn them a lot too. They've like got quite thick and tough. Thick and tough. Comparatively to other hands, I suppose. Mine doesn't do that. Is it because muscles in my hand tightened? I mean, my hands are pretty strong as well, because I did classical guitar like hours and hours a day. My hands are also pretty damn strong. Like, they're the only part of me that has muscle is my hands. And it's because of classical guitar and sewing. So if you need stuff opened. Oh, how about you, Jenny? How are you doing? I'm alright. I'm a bit frazzled today, to be quite truthfully honest, because I had a bit of a run-in with our local surgery, where they told me that they didn't believe basically that I had a cough, because in our 2-minute phone consultation I didn't cough, so they didn't believe that I had a cough. And then I haven't been able to book an appointment with them for 2 days. Like I can't book an appointment with them. They hung up on me. I didn't say anything, by the way. It's not like I was rude to them. I said hi, and they hung up on me today. And yesterday, I couldn't get an appointment because they didn't answer the... Well, there wasn't anyone to answer the phone for half an hour, and then when they did answer the phone, they said I should have rung half an hour ago. So, yeah, I've had a bit of a couple days. Ozzy! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Can you punch them and they will bleed? No, I don't have arm strength. I just have hand strength, really. It's hand strength more than anything. I have given someone a nosebleed on accident before. We were learning how to do stunt fighting, and we had to do like this, and they were meant to like not put their head forward. They were meant to just stand still, and as a joke, he put his head forward, and I did this, and I punched him in the nose, and he did bleed. But that was like his fault, as kind of, because he was doing like a window thing. So he like did this. You can see it because it was all filmed, so you can see him do this, and then I do this. But also we were good friends. Like we were like best mates, and everyone in that group was best mates, honestly. So we had a good laugh about it. Even at the time, I was like, "Oh my god!" And as soon as he was like, "I'm fine," everyone was like pissing themselves. But yeah, my tiny fists. But yeah, it was all meant to be stunt stuff. But it was really fun, actually. That was a really fun day. We were just learning like stunt fighting. Oh dear. Yeah, Jelly, hi. People, get out. The nose and neck. Oh. Very ouch, very ouch. Yeah, foolish person, I know. It's because I think they didn't realise like we were going, and like 3 of us were doing it at once. So like all 3 of us were lined up, right? And I don't know why he decided to put his head forward at that point, because it was like, BAM! I just learned how to fight then. It was good beating though. My body feels weird. Oh no. See, ours was all fake fights, so like it was a lot of exercise, but it wasn't like we were actually meant to make a lot of contact. It was a lot of making like good time clap noises on stuff like that. It wasn't like actually fighting each other and like learning how to roll and duck and stuff like that. It was really, really fun. It was a really fun session. Except the one time I actually hit him. But yeah, no, we were good friends. It wasn't like some stranger that I randomly like hit. No, we were like people that we knew each other for years. Dear. It happens, it happens. Deary me. But yeah, sorry, I'm just taking a small break. I'm having a bit of a weird mood today. I'm really glad I did come into streaming though, to be fair, because I always feel happier streaming and after stream as well. And truth be told, I wasn't in a great mood after being told that I don't have a cough because I didn't cough for 2 minutes. And yeah, I mean, some days it's definitely worse than others. That's true. Because like some days on stream I'll lose my voice from streaming and like just from coughing. And then some days I barely cough at all. So it's like, it's very much like some days it's worse than others. But I would say every day, you know, most people maybe don't have a cough. But I definitely do. Oh no, Zinto. Oh no. That's no good. Oh, I hope you're both okay. Oh dear. Right. Oh yeah, I've never purposefully. That was 8 years back. Oh, okay, you've had plenty of time to heal. Good. I was with my friends and they are traditional fighting coach called, is that Pankaslat? Oh, sorry, you said it. Sorry. Pankasilat? and some good friends feel like a big brotherhood with me, so when codes start learning fighting. Oh, lovely. And thank you for spelling it out. Like, I really appreciate it, because, yeah, I am notoriously bad at pronouncing things. My cat is sitting on my head. Ah, yes, yes. Ozzy living the dream. He took something in his hand, put my leg, and like, bam, my hand hurts, and I'm like, my leg hurts. Oh my god. I think a lot of my worst injuries have come from me. Like, not on purpose, but I remember there's like a lot of times when I was younger where like I remember just really hurting myself and being like, I'm just not gonna tell anyone. I'm just not gonna tell anyone that I've really hurt myself, and then it getting worse because I didn't tell anyone. I think one of the worst ones, and oh my god, yeah, there was some really bad ones. I really hurt myself. Sometimes I wouldn't notice because I was like, I'm a very live in the moment kind of person, and I'm very single-minded as well. So like sometimes I just don't notice if I've hurt myself. There's been a few times where I feel like I've put my poor parents are just like, what? What are you doing? Whereas, yeah, for me, I was not necessarily one of those kids that would like hurt themselves and cry their eyes out all the time, which, you know, it's sometimes like, you know, you graze yourself a little bit and you don't need to. Whereas I was someone who would really injure themselves sometimes and then just go on with their life. And it'd be like, oh no, maybe you should do something about that. maybe we should, you know, take you to a doctor. And I would just keep going and maybe not even notice it half the time. And yeah, you don't swear on stream. I do, just not very often. I'm not like a big swearer in general though, I would say. It's not, I think a lot of people assume that I specifically don't swear on stream, whereas in life as well, I'm not a big swearer. I don't know. Heck, listen, have you ever just gone and been like, oh heck, it's like a really fun word to say. Listen, I know it's not a swear, but is it not the most fun word to say in the world? It just catches in the back of your throat perfectly. Heck. Oh heck. Heck. Listen, give it a go. I'm not saying it so that you don't swear less, I say it so that you have a fun word to say. My worst was playing soccer with my senior, and and also hiking on sharp rocks, broken bones, deep scar. Oh yeah, that sounds really bad. Ooh. I hope you've recovered okay from it. You sound like someone stuck in your throat with a hex. I know, right? They get like a really nice part where it gets the back of your throat and you can just be like, heck! Oh, Jenny saying heck over and over sound like the aliens from Mars Attacks. Heck, 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 heck. You've got all the ack. But have you seen the heck, 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 heck? I had done so fun at school doing football, so my friend and I were doing 1v1. Oh. I think there was that one time I fell out of a tree pretty bad. I didn't realise it was that bad at the time. I think it was only when I got like a scar from it that I realised it was maybe as bad as it was. Because I like full on walked into the house like bleeding and like just was gonna go up the stairs and my parents were like, ah! On that one, that was a bad one. I like played around the garden wall after falling out of that tree as well, and I like cut open the back of my calf, like most of the way down it. And like it wasn't a really deep cut or anything, but it was basically, sometimes trees will lose branches and they'll just get a jaggedy edge on the branch that has been fallen off. And as I fell out the tree, it caught the back of my calf on one of those branches, so it just went. And yeah, but I was just like, eh! And I just kind of went about my day, and I still have a mark down the back of my calf from that. And I didn't really notice it was that bad. And I just kind of was like, meh, meh. Even though I just like mild filleted my calf. It was like really, it was really not that deep though. It really wasn't, it really wasn't that bad. as far as like, it wasn't deep and it didn't hurt that much. It didn't hurt that much in my mind until someone started fussing over it, and then I was like, now it hurts. I think that's still me now though. It's like something doesn't hurt until someone's like, oh my god, that hurt, looks so good, oh my god, and I'm like, it does hurt, you're right. I don't think I've ever evolved from a toddler. Not accepting, give him a sliding tackle, took the ball, phone goes on grass, gets up. There's a RIP. Oh, pants are going to the knee. Knowing very sus, trying to make his way to the nurse's office to find a spare pair. Oh no. Oh no. Heck. We tried to hold yourself back to make it out of habit because of professional. Yeah, exactly. Because I work in retail, I don't want to be swearing all the time. I definitely used to swear more. I've never been like I don't cuss like a sailor, and I never have, but like I definitely used to swear more. And then when I started, you know, working full time, because I used to work part time before that. When I went over to full time, I was like, I'm just gonna try and make it so that it's my whole life, because I struggle to separate how I speak from one. Like, I don't turn on retail mode very easily. I go from like me to me. So it's you know, there's definitely a few things I say differently in retail, but I'm not exactly a completely different person. So yeah, it's easier for me just to have the same language in the store than I do outside of the store, and I find it less tiring as well if I'm not having to consistently curve my language. So I just don't. And also the word heck is really fun. I love it. That's all the adrenaline working its magic when your body stopped producing. You were like, I feel a tingle, it's getting worse by a second. Yeah, I think, yeah, because falling out of a tree is quite scary. I fell out of trees quite a bit. Oh, because we lived in a forest. Not because I would like throw myself out of trees, because we lived in a forest, so like, you know, you go up trees. Going up trees is pretty easy, but coming down trees is difficult. I don't know what it is. Going down a tree is so much more difficult than going up a tree, and it's the last bit that's like, unless you've got one of those trees with branches really close to the floor, that last bit is always like, huh. Unless it's a tree you're really, really familiar with. I remember there were so many times where like if we were on a walk or something and I got up a tree that I wasn't used to, that last bit would really scare me. Where it's like that last like meter or bit where you have to do that little bit of a fall to get to the ground. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Like everything else I'd be fine with and I'd be meters and meters off the ground. But like that last bit, oh, I hate it. Climbing down. Sorry, this might not be very relatable to people that didn't just throw themselves up trees, but oh, I loved going up trees. Honestly, I as an adult, I kind of just want to throw myself up trees. So thing is now, I'm more worried about the fact that I'm not the same size that I once was, and I'm like, what if I'm too heavy for trees? Like, what if trees can't support me at this point? There you bring out a very important point. Yeah, coming down trees is the easy part. Doing it without injury. It's always really scary as well, I suppose, because like I'd often go with my sister. Every now and again, if you know, it's one thing falling out of a tree yourself, but watching someone else fall out of a tree is quite scary. Because it feels dramatic when it happens to you, but it also looks really dramatic when it happens to someone else. And I still remember watching her fall out of a tree a few times and being like, oh god, what? Is she alright? Oh, she's breathing? Alright, we're fine. It is quite dramatic watching someone fall out of a tree. I mean, they're always fine, but like, it's always like, oh my god. Is she alright? Is she alright? Yeah, she's fine. Oh my god. And I mean, it must have been the same for her watching me whenever I fell out of a tree, especially since I had literally no concept of danger. Like, I'd say out of the two of us, she probably had the brains, because she picked the smarter trees, whereas I was just like, that's a tree, I'll climb it. But yeah. Oh dear, tree climbing level 99. You make your own fun sometimes. That being said, video games are great. They give you fun. Shall lurk at dinner, also my phone. Oh yes, go on, look after yourself. That's fine, that's fine. Have good dinner. Have good dinner, and thank you so much for popping by. Oh my god, look at these sweet beans. Oh, yes, take care of yourself, gone. But yeah, it's, I love a good tree. Every now and again I'll still look at a tree and be like, oh, that'd be nice to climb. But I probably can't. I shouldn't climb it. But it would be nice to climb. Did you choose the tree climbing skill? No, the tree climbing skill chose me. That's how it goes. You don't, no. It chose me. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna move all my hand threads to one side. And move on to my machine thread. And machine. Whoa! Understandable. Yes, yes. I don't have a foot on right now. No feet. No feet on this stream. Foot-free stream. Because I was doing zigzag. And I've just been really struggling to use the zigzag with the foot. I don't ask me why. It's just... It won't be doing it. It won't be doing it. It's not having any of it, truth be told. So I don't have it on. But it's fine because it just means it's very easy when we get the new foot to be like... Brrm. What do we think of this? Is this... I don't know how easy it is to see. You can see some stuff. The light do be making it a little difficult, but I kind of need the light to see what I'm doing. Difficult, huh? Who gets to see? Is it me or you? Pull out the thread a little bit. Right, so we're gonna start up here. And just start going backwards and forwards. And start going around the outside. And this is now just to build up the edges of the dress. It looks pretty cute. Something's gone awry. I don't know what, but something. I'm gonna use teeny tiny scissors. Oh, that's bright. Wow. Wow. It's like touching pure light. Oh my god. So bright. Wow. I don't know why these things happen, truth be told. They happen, but I can't tell you why. I'll have to do some more tinkering, but I think slowly we are getting better and better. It's a slow improvement, but an improvement is an improvement. You have an angle. In a better quality camera as well. And it's zoomed in. Zoomed in. Before we were further away, now we are closer. Oh dear. Oh, chat. I see what you're doing. Picking that up a little bit. There we go. And just make sure we get up. And then just take that around there. It's quite thick in some of these areas, so just being a little careful, but I don't know, I think it's important. I think it's important to go up there anyway. Even though it's a little thick and the thread doesn't really like it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to piss it off a bit. I mean, if it doesn't work for me the first time, I'll just do it again, so... It can work with me the first time, or it can happen again in 2 seconds. Up to it at the end of the day, which it would prefer. Go. And just got the center again. Okay, just filling in that space, and down here. And oh my god! Wait! Anonymous again! Heck! What are you doing back here? How was your stream again? I hope it was still good. Did you get much more done? Aha! I got there first. How was your pixel art? Did you get a lot more done? we're now moving on from hand embroidery to machine embroidery. So we finished outlining the dress. Oh, sorry, doing the inside of the dress, and now we are outlining it. Excuse me, sorry, I got that backwards, but. Delicious Kitty, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, it's like Battenberg at the moment because it's got a little bit faded. We used to be fruit salad, but now we are Battenberg. We are now the baked goods. I'll take being a baked good though. That's alright. I still think Battenberg is delicious. Here. So do a bit of outlining on that one. Get nice and up the dress. Get some of that dark colour in there. Won't add itself. And down the bottom of the dress. Oh, that's a horn. Thank you for the horn. Hello. Hello. How goes the pixel art? Did you manage to get a lot more done? You've been working hard on getting my voice back. For some work, so I'm very excited in the progress as I lost it. Oh my god, for 12 days. Oh my god, that is such a long time to lose your voice. I'm glad it's coming back. That's a heckin' long time. To be fair, it's not quite the same. We only lose it for like a day here. We have been losing it intermittently on this channel just because of cough. And it is a pain even just losing it for a day. So heckin' losing it for 12 days? That's horrible. Heck on that. Okay, just get that filled in at the top there. Oh, and Doglicious Kitty, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Heavy rain here. That's why it ended a bit early. Oh god. Oh, I hope the rain gets better soon. Jeez. There we go. Nice little filled in dress. So the hair is the bit up here. That's just the dress. Got the limbs. Slowly but surely, we are filling her in. I'm actually now going to go and move the hoop, and we're going to move up to the hair. Ah, dear. Battenberg is real approaching. I mean, Battenberg's pretty good. Battenberg's pretty damn good. It's been super hard, and working all day is forced to get back. I'm like, wake up! I know, right? You know, right? Like, come on now. I have a lot to say. What are you making? So we're doing the cosplay in the corner. I don't know where my hand is. Here. We're doing this cosplay, but at the moment we're actually doing the lining for the Doppel coat. This is the Doppel part of the costume. And we want the lining to have panels from the story of the Little Match Girl, because the what do you call it? The design of the outfit is heavily inspired by the story of the Little Match Girl. I just wanted to put a little bit more of that story in there. So we're free motion embroidering in panels from that story. So some of the main points of the story. It's quite a short story. Right now we're doing a panel of the girl and her grandmother flying away, which is the panel before the end panel. I can show you one of the panels that we have done that is basically done. If I flip this over, hopefully you'll be able to see it. So this is kind of what the panels look like when they're a little bit more completed. This is meant to be, oh god, sorry, it's a bit difficult to angle, but this is meant to be kind of what they end up looking like once they're done. We've just started this other panel, so yes, this is a panel of, what do you call it? The girl who is lying in the snow right at the end. Yes. So you have like lots of, oh, you can actually see them. Oh my god, we've not had it so that you, in the other camera angle you could never see the snowflakes at the bottom, but in this camera angle you can actually see them. Yes, yes, yes. Dear. I was lost in deep space, there was on a galactic shopping trip. Oh nice, how long have you been cosplaying for? Don't worry, I'm okay saying that it's inspired by the Little Matchstick Girl, because you can see that in the design. It's just if I was talking a little bit more about the cosplay in general, I think that I'm going to put the spoiler up. Because, yeah, I mean, saying it's inspired by the Little Matchstick Girl, it's got it's literally got matchsticks on the back. But yeah. So beautiful, thank you. So this is what like a finished panel looks like. Yeah, it's nice to be able to actually show you them, because yeah, on the other one it wouldn't show you any of this. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Burp, have a good burp. Right, so yeah, we're at the moment just over the other side. So you can kind of see it's a lot more half done because we've only just really started on this one. But we've started with doing a building over here, which just has the shadow on it really right now. We sort of just build it up color by color by color by color by color by color by color, and then we have some of the yellow on the hair for the grandmother. We haven't done any of the hair on the other girl, and then we'll start putting stars in the sky, start going around, sort of the same sort of thing, fill it in space by space. Yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Oh, thank you. How long have you been cosplaying for? I've been making cosplays from scratch for like, I want to say 5 years? But I've been cosplaying for longer. It's just before I would alter or I'd buy cosplays. I want to say 8 or 9 years. But I would like, yeah, I'd like buy or I'd alter. Or like make parts, buy parts, you know, do like a mixture of things. Where are you from, if it's okay to ask? I'm from England and I live in Wales. I've been living in Wales for like a long time now. Now it's been a long time. But I am from England. England. I mean, they're both pretty rainy countries, let's be honest, but I like both of them. I like both of them. And then I'm going to get some of the dark tones on the hair, but we're not predominantly going to do the dark tones. It's just going to be some dark and then, you know, mix it around a bit. A little bit of dark, a little bit of a few other things. Oh, you're from Australia? Heck yeah. Nice. Can Australian chat? Nice. We have a few people that pop in and out from Australia in chat. It must be quite late for you then. Oh dear. Right, let's get some of these darker tones. This is more just to start filling in the space a little bit. Because we want to layer up a lot of colours, but this will end up being the dark colour. The darkest colour, sorry, that we layer up. We won't do darker than this. And we're going to be using the bottom of the, what would you call it? The bottom of the, oh sorry, the bottom of the top of the dress to move this colour along so that I don't have to pick the needle up. And then I'm going to do some zigzags to fill in the last piece of space. There we go. And fill that nice in. Use that to take this across. So I would like to go down to here. Let's go to a 6. There we go. Fill that in. So this is now about getting different textures into the hair, which is quite difficult to be fair, but it'll take a little time and we'll get there. We have a lot of colours to add, so not too much at this point. Go. And back to 0. Go! Oh dear. Is that not as late as normal? Oh, fair enough. I need to go to lurk because I have some work to do, but I'll be watching. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for lurking. It's very kind of you. And have a lovely lurk. Dear. I did ask, have you posted almost everything I do so on a Discord for you? Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you. I can't look while I'm on stream, unfortunately, but I could definitely have a little look later. Sorry. Basically, this is common knowledge on stream, but just because, yeah, I've only just met you today. I have a very, very, very old laptop. Well, it's not very, very old laptop. It's a very grumpy laptop. and it doesn't really allow me to do anything other than stream while I'm streaming. So what I do is I have my stream on, and then I can check things like Discord or anything else after stream. Otherwise, my laptop goes poof, and we risk dropping the stream. Yeah, I can do that afterwards, and I appreciate it. Ah, dear. Put that back in there. So I just had to rethread my needle quickly because it was doing the gathering. We do not want the gathering. The gathering's a pain, and it basically weakens the thread. So, funnily enough, not up for a weak thread nor a gathered thread. So let's go back and finish what we started without a weakened thread. We don't need a whole lot more of this though, so should be able to just taking it down, I want to take it and then start to thicken it up a bit. Not as, we don't want it all to be the same texture, which is why we're doing some of them as zigzag. Even though these are still thick, we could do these as thin as zigzag, but then they'd all end up being the same texture, so we're not doing all of them as zigzag, to kind of try and avoid that. The other nice thing about having some of them as running stitches is you can kind of have some of them start very thick and then go to thinner at the top, which is what we're doing here. And that'll do. Now the first pieces of hair. Good. Also, Bushaki, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We are just doing some hair for, yeah. We've done the dress and we're just putting in some hair now. It's heckin' cute. It's heckin' cute. Oh, if it wants me to cut the bobbin thread, that'd be great. Okay. I should have one down here. Nice. And then we need to change the thread colour because I'll be putting it on a lighter colour because that's going to be like the very darkest colour we do. I guess red would be a nice next one. Oh no. Danny, how's it going? Also, thank you for the pulse check. I actually did this to shoot up, but thank you for the pulse check. I appreciate it. And Tammy, I hope you're having a good day. Hi. I'm just changing to a red, which we already have a bobbin of, but that is not going to last as long as maybe I would like it to. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're having a pretty good day here. Pretty good day. I mean, I'm not in the superest of bestest moods, as I normally would like to be coming into a stream. But I'm in a much better mood than I was when I started stream. So that's good. That is good. Heck yeah. Mood improve. Get. Right, I need to put the cover on. I slid it off over there. I slid it off somewhere. And at the end. And then let's do some red hair. And then we need to go over it in the orange and gold because she's surrounded by like stars and stuff like that, so there's a lot of light playing off the hair, but the gold will be more for like specifically highlights. I probably won't do thick pieces of gold. So let's go. Let's put some here, and let's go in with a small zigzag, I think. Yes, down. So just go in here and start filling that in. Pulling a little bit. We need, yeah, some extra fabric up just so that I don't get like a weird zigzag. Well, a nice straight zigzag. There we go. And keep pulling that around the side. sure it's nice and even. Nice. And then let's do a straight one, I think. Go to 0. Take the 0 in here and pull that down. It keeps feeling like something's happened to it, but I can't see what's happened to it. No, I don't feel happy with this stitching. Something's gone wrong. I don't know what it is though. But I'm gonna pull it up and I'm just gonna keep going. Something was feeling wrong there. I can't put my finger on it, but something wasn't right. And I'd rather stick with my instinct. Also, Saga, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We are doing the hair right now. And we have a slightly new camera angle. Ah, that's better. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Whatever was broken before is no longer broken. It's fixed. There we go. Then we just take that down. Just make sure we get some nice lines. Down other parts. Sorry. Excuse all the coughing. Hello, geez. One line down here, so that they get nice and looking up. And then down the other side, I think we probably want to do a bigger one. It can be maybe 6, but put it at like width of 6 too. There we go. This will look good just going down the side of this. Just make sure it's filled in all the way down. And I might need to go just a little smaller. A little bit too big there, and fill in this space. There we go. And backwards and forwards a little bit. There you go. Nice. I might do another one of these actually right at the end because that's a really nice width. Yes. Yes. Also testing, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are just doing some hair right now. And just doing the side. And go back. Go. And back again. Oh, is that a bobbin? Yeah, that's a bobbin done. I knew the bobbin was pretty small, so I'm not really surprised that it's run out, but that's okay. And take those out. I got a lot of the stuff done though. Like, a lot of hair done for that bobbin. We can go in and fill some more out. Doing pretty good. I miss my sewing machines. I thought it was someone else's show. How's your current cosplay going? It's going really well so far. I'm still really enjoying it. Yes. Heck yeah. I've got a lot to do still, but I'm having a good time with it, so I think that's kind of always my goal for cosplay, really, is to make sure that I'm still enjoying the cosplay while I'm making it at all times. Even if I'm doing something that I don't necessarily like for instance when I was making the petticoat, that I still love the cosplay when I'm making it. Oh dear. Because there definitely have been cosplays in the past where like that's not the case by the end of it, and that's always a bit sad, right? Because this is my hobby. Why am I making a cosplay I hate? Only about 20 minutes. Good so far, so good. Heck yeah. Ah, you having an issue? What's the issue? Oh, is it this? Sorry to hear that. Go back in here. I'll help out a bit. Oh, that's his job. really see what's going on here, but you need to stop being a baby and do the stuff that I've told you to do, okay? There we go. There we go. That's better, that's better. I get a foam shipment today. Oh, heck yeah, that's a good day. I think I have a foot coming today for a sewing machine foot, which I'm quite excited for. Oh dear. Yeah, I still really enjoy the cosplay. I think especially for days like today where like I started out the day really bad, like and yesterday too, and I've been able to come and start making the cosplay and like instantly be in a much better place. That's nice, that's nice. And my first stream! Oh, wait, Zerka! What are you making? Or doing? Or streaming, just in general? I'm curious. Oh, The Witcher! Oh, heck! How'd that go? Oh, it's happened again. Why has this happened twice now? No good. Oh well, we got some thread. That's okay. Ah dear. I hope you enjoyed it. And you got something good out of it. I think in my first stream, it was like one of those things where it's like, it kind of went basically exactly how I thought it would, except that I got everything, it was like exactly what I needed. Like, I don't think I talked to anyone, really, that like, I think one person that I knew already outside of streaming came in for a bit, and outside of that, like, I didn't talk to anyone. But at the same time, it was exactly what I needed just to be able to talk to myself. I streamed for over 6 hours on my first stream as well. I was just like, let's go hard, because I have a lot of talking to do. I had just not talked to anyone for so long. So when it came to like streaming, I was just like, I really just want to talk to people, right? And honestly, I don't really care if anyone talks back. And so yeah, I did like a 6-hour stream, and I don't think anyone talked for like 6 hours. And I was like, ah, heck yeah, this is great. Look at me, I can say whatever the heck I want for 6 hours. Nobody messes with me, nobody teases me, nobody has a go at me if I mess up my words. I love this. And yeah, I was instantly hooked. Then people did come and then mess with me for messing up my words, and then at some point people decided to call themselves a cult. But you know what? It's fine. It still ended up being a very positive place. Oh dear. By now it's just games. Once I move, I'll be stream sewing too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, game streams be pretty fun too. I also watch a lot of game streams because it's nice to watch game streams too. They're also really fun to see. Oh dear. I did. It did 2 hours because I had other plans. It was fun. Kind of wanted to stream a bit longer. Heck yeah. You have other days. You have other days. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. And I know not everyone likes the same things at the end of the day. So a lot of people won't enjoy streaming as much, right? Like, that is fine. But it's really nice to find somebody who does enjoy it as well. And be like, ah, heck yeah. You also like it? That's cool. Me too. I also like talking to myself while I stream. Oh, not while I stream, while I sew or do other things. And sometimes people reply. It's my favourite. I don't know. It's a different type of socialising, I suppose, but I do genuinely really like it. Feel that bit in at the top, I think, because I like it more full. There we go. I think I'll stick with that for the red for now, and then I might go in with the orange. It's so hard when there's nobody to talk to. I kind of don't mind just rambling to myself a little bit, honestly. I think it's very different when there's no one to talk to, right? Because like I get more work done when I'm not talking to like about specific topics, right? I definitely get a lot more work done. So there's that. But also it's like it is fun talking to people too. So it's like positive and negative, right? Because I definitely get more work done, but also I guess there's the talking aspect. Also, Dex 3000, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh hi. We're just talking about streaming. We're just talking about starting streaming. It's yeah. The first I think what made the first month most difficult. I mean, again, like I've never turned viewers on because a lot of people told me that I should turn viewers on when I first started, but personally, I'm really glad that I never did, and I'm never going to, I don't think. Because it made me so nervous the couple times that I did try it, that I was just like, I can't do that. That makes me really nervous. And then I feel like I'm counting people. Like I can happily talk about whatever I want, and then somebody would join my stream and I'd be like, right? And I'm honestly still like that. That's not really changed. Like, of course now I know that there probably are 1 or 2 people in the chat because there's like 1 or 2 people talking, right? But for me, I can feel like there are only 1 or 2 people in the chat because there's only 1 or 2 people talking. And that makes it a little bit easier. And it's not to say like I don't appreciate everyone that's here, I do, but it's a little easier for me to manage mentally, thinking there's only 1 or 2 people here while I stream. Yeah. And so I just don't turn it on. And I think that helped a lot. The thing that was most difficult, I think, right at the beginning when starting streaming was that I just got a lot more targeted with trolls. A lot more targeted with trolls all the time. And some of them were really bad types. I've said it before, but yeah, that was the most hard thing. There's a lot more targeted trolling. Like, of course we still get trolls now, but like, I'm more used to dealing with it, and they're less nasty. Well, they're still nasty, but like, they're less specific. I don't know. It's different. Ah, dear. More work gets done, yes. I don't know why I always feel pressure to draw a crowd. That's not why I started. Yeah, I think there is that. Oh, well, you know what though? I can understand why you would feel pressure to draw a crowd testing. Also, hi Cypress. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I can understand why you would feel that pressure because, again, it's not something that I've ever really got into, but if you are someone that has your viewers on, it's like a constant thing, right? That would be like, look at it, look at it, look at it. Or if you are someone who sorry, if you are someone who will always look at your emails or stats and stuff like that, doesn't Twitch tell you if you do good or bad? Which I don't know if it's as bad as other websites, but it's still something that will, you know, for some people it will be motivation, which is like wonderful, but for some people it might end up getting you down if you don't do as well on one stream as you do on your next. I could see it going both ways, like depending on the sort of person, you know, who's receiving them. For some people, yeah, it's probably going to be really motivating, and it's going to be like a really nice thing to see, like, if you've had a really good stream, and like, or if you've had a bad stream, looking at it and be like, well, why was that a bad stream comparatively to another one? For some people, it's definitely going to be that. For me, I don't ever look at it, so it's nothing. You know, I have a folder full of all of them that I delete like every now and again. I don't know, I feel like after a stream I know if it's gone well or badly because it's whether or not I feel like I had a good time during the stream. And if I didn't have a good time during the stream, then there's probably something that I need to change, right? But I don't know necessarily. I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know. That's kind of how I would do it. But that also is how I do it. But it's not necessarily gonna make me a famous streamer. But that's also not my goal. The thing is, if we become a famous streamer, then we lose 0 as a mod. So can't be doing that, huh? Absolutely not. We have our priorities set here on this stream. we don't want to be losing our mods. I mean, I'm kind of joking, but also I don't think I can handle it. So what I'm doing here is I'm just adding some highlights. Again, all of these are going to be going over with other colours. So this is almost like we had like the first layer of shadows, second layer, and now we have like first layer of highlights, second layer. And that's what this is. Going over and doing layers and layers and layers of this. But again, it's like layer at a time, so it will slowly build up. Slowly build up. I tune off the number so I feel I can get it higher, then focus and draw people. And do better work when I don't see it. Yeah, I can't look at that sort of thing. Also, because like, what if, I've said this before, but like, what if you tell a joke and then everyone leaves? Like, what then? What then, huh? Like, I would feel like, oh, I'd feel so bad. I'd be like, I worked on that joke and I told that joke and everyone left. What then? What then? Why? Why did everyone leave when I told that joke? I thought I was funny. I thought I was funny, and then I told that joke and everyone left. I feel like garbage. I feel like hot garbage. My poor fragile self could not take that. No, I'd be like, oi, why? So yeah, there's also that aspect, I suppose, where like you instant real time see when people don't like your jokes. I'm like, this way you can leave if you don't like my jokes and I will never know. I guess I just wish I didn't care either way. I think I care less when I play normal music because it's more relaxing. That's good. I'm glad. Can't be doing that. Oh, but what is this outfit? So this is, if you look into the bottom left of the screen, so this is what is going to end up being the lining of the Doppel coat. So the Doppel is the top part. It's going to be the lining of the coat, and we want it to be inspired by the little match girl, which is the story that kind of somewhat inspires this character. You can kind of see the matchsticks on the back a little bit, but yeah, we want to basically add more of that into the costume. So that's what we're doing here. We're just adding more of that into the costume, and I'm doing panels from that story. So like, there's some really significant parts of the story. We turn them into drawings, which we are then sewing onto the lining into panels, and that's what we're doing at the moment. Yeah. It's a bit of a process. There's really no necessity to do this. Like, you don't have to do this, but I wanted to, and I'm having a really fun time, honestly, because I really love free motion embroidery, and I really love just adding it to costumes and having a good time doing it. And yeah, I would say this is like one of the most fun things for me to do in a costume. There we go. Like, that's all of the orange. Yeah. I felt like I was making the perfect material for this build. It's so pretty, right? Right, so there's some hair. Now over the top, I'm sorry, I don't know where my camera is. We now need to put some yellow into it so it matches more with the stars. Yes, we have hair. So the yellow is going to be purely like top highlight, but we need it, so I'm going to do it. Yes. Yeah! So you want the costume to literally tell a story? Yeah! I want the costume to actually have heckin' stories in it. I want it to be like, woo! Story! Yeah! Oh, I need more bobbin for this one, it turns out. More bobbin time. That's okay. Less orange, more yellow. Or gold. That's okay. And then we should probably work on potentially embroidering the grandmother's dress. She needs some too. I don't know, I'm just finding this very relaxing. Stressful morning, and then you come to this and it's just like, Nice. There's a lot of stressful sewing that sometimes we do on these streams. I don't know if it always looks stressful, but like it is. Oh, nice! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just about to fill a bobbin. I hope you are indeed having a good day. Oh my god. Piss. Oh no. So. Piss. Knives. There we go. I gotcha. How goes the crafting? How goes the making of the knives? Our shoutouts have been a bit more consistent recently. We do have, at the moment, let me just, oh my god, I can move it as I do it. A new camera which kind of shows you a little bit, or not a new camera, it's an old camera, I've just moved it. But it actually shows you kind of what we're doing a little bit better. So we're adding some highlights onto this piece of hair right now. Yeah. Yeah. Although the red is very blocky, but that's okay. It is better than nothing. Anyone who doesn't know knives makes knives. So you get to watch them being made live on screen. So you get to watch people being made start to finish with knives. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? I want that to cut on it. I'm a little bit frazzled today, knives. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit all over the place today. But we're doing our best. One of those days. It's one of those days where I want to do sewing, but I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm trying my best. Oh dear. Good. Finished that? Oh, I finished a nice knife and posted that first one for sale on my new official website. Oh, hey, you have a website? Oh my god. Heck, wait, knives. If I send you a permit, would you mind popping it in the chat? P.S. Oh wait, I can probably. I sent you a permit. There you go. Cool. You have a permit. You can post it now. Both Moobot and Nightbot are like, we got you. Thank you. Oh my god. A heckin' website. I can't click it right now. Anyone else can? It's just my laptop will explode, unfortunately, from clicking links in the chat. But I will have a little look at it later. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's so cool. Website. That's sick. That's nice as well. Right, let's get it back onto the machine and add some highlight. This will literally just be to the very tops of the hair. Get some like that. So she has some like little stray hairs running away. Thank you for the horn fries! Been forging a big, oh my god, 4-pound billet of Damascus. Ooh! Heck! That sounds pretty sick. Jeez. Also, I hope you're having a good day, fries. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of highlights right now. And do a few just off the head pieces. There we go. Good. And then I'm gonna make some stars. Oh! Truck driver, hi! How is it going? I hope you're having a good day. Also, geez! Thank you so much. Wait, truck driver, I don't think you've seen it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, where are you? I'm sure you're on here somewhere. There you are. We show all the names. Also, Kit the Cat, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I don't think you've seen your name yet. Sorry, I'm not used to having this camera, so apologies from a little bit. There you are. Truck driver. Sorry if the camera's a bit blurry. I might have to go further away to get you not blurry, but then you're farther away. So it's close and blurry or far away and not blurry. These will be turned into bias tape and sewn around the rim of the cuffs of the sleeves. But they're all on one sheet right now because if I add a name, it can't be on a tape. Yeah. Oh, why'd you do that thread? Oh, I can show you really easily. Look what it did. I'm gonna keep it because it's sewn now. I might tie these together though, just because they're being butts. There was no reason for you to do that thread. Just it's done this every now and again. Honestly, it was last Friday as well that it was doing some heckin' weird stuff, but that's okay. That makes sense as to why it was so bubbly now. It's not really a big issue. If anything, it just means it stands out a bit easier. So in this particular case, I'm not actually that mad about it. Because, yeah. But if it happens with the stars, that's a problem. So let's get some space where there'll be some stars. Oh wait, started with 20 layers and folded it 3 times, so now we're halfway. Oh my god. Jeez. That's a lot of folding. So you've got quite a ways to... Oh. You got this, Knives. You've got this. A lot of folding, but you got this. Also, sorry, I've just noticed some threads. Gonna be a trend, I think, but I will trim them when I see them. I left some threads. There you go. Let's get some stars in. I like the song, it speaks to me. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is there's like a rim you can kind of see around here. And I'm going to be doing stars around the rim to basically like border this piece. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. Also, sorry, the girl with the hair all highlighted. There she is. You see how all highlighted there? I still have to put some thicker pieces of thread into the hair, but I'll probably come back to that once I'm not using the machine anymore. Yeah, and each time you need to completely flatten out. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh, the cat, hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I'm having a lovely afternoon, thank you. I hope you're also having a lovely, lovely afternoon. Thank you. Dear. Also, Alice Cat, hi! Do you know Grace Hornswork? She makes scissors. But with similar techniques, and her work is gorgeous. Oh, scissors and knives. Heck, wait, that sounds lovely. Aww. Also, hi Dilly, you've been working for ages at work. Aww, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's what the dress and the hair looks like. We will still be adding a little extra texture to the hair, but it looks like that right now. For the update. Looks pretty cute. There's a lot of slowly adding stuff and bits. Let's do some stars. See if they behave a little better than they were before. So I want some little. So they're basically like spirals, and then we take it up, and we do the next one. And we're like specifically doing them around the border because they look best around here, and then we're just gonna do it like this. The stars are quite like free? Is that the right word? I think free. But that is kind of how they're meant to look. We also want them to look quite free. And that's why I enjoy doing the stars so much, right? Because I get to just do whatever the heck I want with the stars. And I enjoy that. I enjoy doing that, whatever the heck I want. So yeah, then you get some little stars. And they're really simple. You know, just a little star. Guess who's back? I'm sure you don't sound like that. I'm sorry, Zay. Welcome back. Oh, I dribbled. Good stuff. You know you're out of it when you're like, I'm just gonna straight up dribble in front of people. Good. Good. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even know how that happened. Tea, stay in the mouth, please. You have places to be going. I do like chai a lot. I should be making it more. I recently got little like what do you call them? One cup sieve? 1 cup sieve? Is that what it's called? I don't know what you call it, but like 1 cup sieve. It's very small. And I like it a lot. It's been making the loose leaf teas a lot easier to make. There's probably a name for it, but it just looks like a 1 cup sieve. Like a teeny tiny sieve. It's like when you have a cheese grater and then like a tiny grater for your nutmeg. So it's like a big grater, baby grater. And then so it's like big sieve, baby sieve. I have baby sieve now. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so making my loose leaf teas a lot easier to make. Because before I could only make like several cups of tea at once. You're being a butt, and it's my fault. I can't even blame you, that was me. Yeah, right, let's get that one, and then let's do one more at the side, and then let's do some of the Stentisars. But I can't wait to see if my tea's gotten here. Honestly, I'm so glad it's come today. I'm so glad. I'll have to tell you next week if it's as good as I remember it being, because it's been a few months since I had since December. It's been, yeah, like coming up to 4 months. It's probably been coming up to 4 months maybe since I've, 3 or 4 months since I had this tea last. But I'm so glad I did the tea tier list, because it was S tier for me at the time. So I must have liked it quite a lot. I tried a lot of teas during that time and I rated it very highly. So I'm really hoping that I like it as much as I remember liking it. Because the T2 teas, they are really nice, a lot of them. But they're not cheap. They're not cheap teas. Like, a lot of them are quite expensive. I mean, you get quite a few cups out of them, but if you compare them to, like, you know, your supermarket tea, they're quite expensive, right? So I really hope that I like it. I mean, I guess that's I guess a luxury. I don't get stuff like that too often. So it's like, I swear to God. It's just one of those things, I suppose, where if you get it and it's like mediocre, you're just gonna be like, oh, what's my bother with my money with? Also, thank you for Horn, appreciate it. Whee! That's probably good on the stars there. We don't want too many, because we have a lot of stars on the border, but a few stars is good. And let me show you these stars. Oh god, actually let me just trim the back and then I'll show you the stars. Look at that thread. Look at that thread. Dum dum. Yeah, it's like pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Yeah, I like them. Maybe I want a few bigger ones, just so that there's like a clear source of light. I might actually use my chalk just to decide. Your cam is very bright. Are you sewing in light bulbs? Yes. Yes. No, it's because I think of the dark fabric, and then my sewing machine is very light. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing dark clothing, and this is quite a dark piece of fabric, so my camera is adjusting, I think, so that you can see all the details in the fabric. It's like a positive and a negative, is what it is. Is my skin is very, very light, so it makes me look like I'm glowing by comparison, which I am not. It's just because I'm so pale. But what this means is that you can see all the details in the fabric, which you wouldn't be able to normally if it then darkened the camera, if that makes sense. It's a positive and a negative, honestly, with this one. But yeah, oh, thank you, Zay. Oh my god, I log in, I have 420 Oh, heck yeah, Disneyland, how's it going? Right, I'm gonna just really quickly pop in some places I want some. There. And let's go for there. There. I think seem like good places. Oh. Chalk fingers. No. Oh no. Donk donk. We have big stars in those places though, so that we have some larger stars to make sense for a light source. Because otherwise all the stars are gonna be very small, very small. Oh, bless you! Thank you so much, Disneyland. Yeah, better log out again. You gotta leave. You can't have it change, or you'll have to. We'll have to get like a what do you call it? Some sort of channel redeem, which is only 10 points, so that you can just keep getting it down again. I don't know what it can be, but we just have to have like a 10 channel points redeem so that people can get it down to the number they want it to be. Oh dear. Right. Ich. I'm having a fatigue. A fatigue. That's what I'm having. A fatigue. You know? Having a fatigue. I'm gonna do a few more and then see how I feel. But I'm having a slight fatigue. Maybe I just need another cup of tea, but also I'm slightly worried that I need more than a cup of tea. I might need like a warm blanket and some sunshine. Well, maybe that's not a good combination actually. I need to overheat. I need sunstroke. Oh no. No. I maybe need like a hot chocolate and some sunstroke. Maybe I do need some sun, honestly, because I don't know if I've ever seen the sun, honestly. But yeah. I wish there was a channel point redemption that was a random quote. Oh, that'd be really fun, actually. If I could get that set up, that'd be great. I don't know if someone else has mentioned that before. I'm just not exactly sure how I would make it do it, but that would be really fun. That would be really fun. It would also destroy me slowly, but then honestly, you know what? That's half the fun of streaming. Is watching your stream slowly become something that it was never going to be. But you know what? You kind of just roll with it. That would be fun, honestly. I guess one way you could do it would be, one way you could do it is, let me just put my hand right here. One way you could do it, this is where I always put my hand where I do this, which is a really bad position, because it's like, let me just hold you, chat. There we go, I'll just hold you. One way you could do it, chat, don't worry, I'm just holding you up, is if we made the quote function, like the make a quote, if only I could do it, and that way, when somebody redeemed it, I would do a quote for them. But it'd be kind of more fun if it was automatic, right? Yeah. Oh yes, palm reading time. Don't worry, I'm just holding you guys up. I don't want you to go, oh no, I don't know, it's fine, you guys. You're fine. It's because I always do this, and then my camera's right here. So when I do this, my hand is so close. I'm not used to having a camera right there. It was the same issue with mouse cam, honestly. It's mouse cam all over again, but for hands. is a nice big star. Oh dear. All I can see is no hentai. It's glazed my vision. It's glazed my vision. Yes, palm reading. I don't actually know how to read palms. I have some scars. Would they be part of my palm reading? Do you actually, is that a thing actually? If you have scars on your hands, are they included in your palm reading? If anyone knows, I'm curious. I've never had a palm reading, so I don't know. But if you have scars on your palms, do they include in your palm reading? Is that like you die here? Because it's like you have your line and then it's like a cross across it because you got a scar and it's like, sorry to tell you, you're dead. You died a few years ago because you have this scar. I don't know. Because yeah, I've you know, from cosplay and stuff like that. I'm just curious. Good money line. Good money line. Yeah, that might be scarred. Which ones? What? I'm curious. I'm just curious. The money line is the only thing I know. Which one's the money line? Tell me. Which one's the money line? I need to know. Can you tell me? I would like to know. How's my money looking? Is it good? Can you tell me? Do I look rich? I'm trying to keep it so that there's still light in there so that you can tell me. Do I look rich? That one. Oh, okay. Do I look rich? It's blurry. Oh, okay. Is this better? Hi. It's me. Your hand. Or do you need it like this? I don't know. Which is better? Like this? Or like this? Like, oh, hi. Also, thank you for the pasta check. Sorry, I need sorry, sit up while I show you my palm. Stocks are up. Stocks are up. Amazing. Your money is wait, which is it? I need to know. Are my stocks up or am I broke AF? Maybe if I show you the other hand. What's this one tell you? It's coming back, don't worry. It's a bit wobbly, but like, can you tell? Listen, it's having some balance issues, but like, is it like not money balance, but like just general balance, but like, is it rich? I said stocks, I didn't say your. No. Oh god, my hands feel betrayed. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. My poor hands. Wow. Wow. How could you? I don't know, I feel like I have chalk on 2 of my fingers as well. Does that include, is that money? Does this include into my reading? Excuse me. Did I get anything extra for the chalk on my fingers? Oh, dearie me. I'm very sorry. No! That doesn't sound like good news. I need good news. Oh god. Do I have any Twitch hand emotes that you could read? Hand. I do. Can you rate my palm? I don't mind which one. Just one of them will do, honestly. I just want to know like what my prospects are. Just in life. That one will stay stiller for you as well. Like that one I don't have to worry about moving too much. Yeah, me and Bob and Punisher here, we're all just like, how could you? My stock should be up. I have business. Look, we have business. Oh. Manager doesn't have palms to read, to be fair. He has a hand fetish. Oh no! Amazing. Well, this is the stream for you. Low key, we didn't realize that we became a hand stream. Listen, no, I want to say like, we're not a hand fetish stream, we're a body part stream, right? Because, oh, well, you know, whatever. Last time we were mouth stream, like you had a mouth fetish, we were there for you. This time, hands. hand stream. It's not the best hand, but it is a hand. If you're not picky about your mouth, if you're not picky about your hand, I will randomly show you body parts incredibly zoomed in. Like, but they won't always be at the best quality, but they will be incredibly zoomed in. Yeah. But like, listen, you don't get to pick which ones you get, right? Sometimes they might not be the body part you want. So if you only have like one that you like to see, unfortunately, this might not be the stream for you because sometimes they do be changing, unfortunately. We don't have mouth cam this week, so all the people that you know wanted that, we don't have that right now. You know, we can't be supplying the same stuff every week. We have to keep it fresh. Not that I'm saying my mouth isn't fresh. It's just, you know, we did that last time. Oh dear, hand pics. It's like not exactly hand pics. They're also incredibly pale. Like, look, my hand is the sun. It's like if you want the hand, but like the most brightest hand you've ever seen, like kind of hand, you've got it. It's hand month. It's hand month on the jelly stream. Last time it was mouth month. Now it's hand month. You know, look forward to the month where I stream sewing with my feet. Oh god. Heaven's hands. That sounds like a summon or something. Like you've taken, like, you've gone into like a fantasy game and you've got like heaven's hands. That sounds much more epic than it actually is over here. You can't show your feet on Twitch? You can't? Really? Wait, you're not allowed to show feet on Twitch? Oh no. Not that I have. I haven't. I just, you know. What if I need to sew and my hands are busy? And so I have to sew with my feet. What if I'm trying to hit max performance for sewing? So I'm embroidering with my hands and I'm moving my embroidery hoop of my machine with my feet, right? But then, what if we have a deadline? And I don't rush for deadlines, but what if I was and we were doing double sewing and I was hand sewing and feet sewing at the same time? You know, what then? What I don't. Would Twitch ban me for being efficient? Can Twitch ban you for being efficient? I don't know. That seems like a little unfair. Oh dear. It's all a bit silly, but... So I've done a class on fetish, and oh my god, there are so many. Oh. Of course there are, right? Here's the thing, like, I'm not surprised. You know, the amount of people that like different things, of course there's gonna be lots of different ones. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. The only thing is, like, I guess if they're gonna turn up on like a fetish site, I want them to be good shots, right? Because I want to be the best. Right? If they're gonna turn up on a fetish site, I don't want them to be like really tragically bad shots. Like if people take shots of my hands and they're like awful and blurry, and then they end up getting really low ratings, I'm gonna feel a bit bad about my hands getting really low ratings. Not that necessarily I ever want to be someone who supplies fetish photography, because I'm a seamstress, but if my hands get bad ratings, I would feel a bit like, these are great. Oi, look how strong, there's a lot of strength in these fingers, right? These are strong fingers. They should at least be getting good ratings. I don't know. Yeah. Jelly is secretly a paladin cleric. Well, it's not really a secret when they're glowing. There were feet streams and it went too far. Oh, it went too far? No, I am not really surprised. I'm not really surprised. It's the same thing with like sleep streams, isn't it? I mean, of course, I'm assuming like if someone accidentally falls asleep on stream because they're doing like a 24-hour stream, that's a bit different. But, you know, purposefully falling asleep on stream, like, yeah. Oh dear. Like what? Ooh, enjoy Punisher. I hope you have a good time. Take care. Have good times. And thank you for luck. The legend of Tony Allen lives on. No. 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 Listen. I don't know what anyone else's feelings about it are. Actually, no, I have a feeling I know a few people's feelings. I know some people really don't like it, but you know what? I can understand people not wanting their imagery taken and put on fetish websites. I can understand that. Because at the end of the day, they didn't consent to it being there. So, I can understand them not wanting it there. I mean, in an ideal world, I guess it wouldn't happen. But also, if it's gonna happen anyway, you know, is there anything wrong with wanting to be the highest rated? You know, there's nothing wrong with being competitive, I don't think. Not that I'm planning to expose my feet anytime soon. just to preface. That was a 72-hour stream. Oh, I couldn't. That's too long, that is. 6 hours. Limit. As long as I can go. Right, so we have one very big star now, and lots of little ones. And then we're going to do another big one there. We need to do some of the border. We are filling in some stars. But yeah, people who do really, really long streams, like, you know, I'm assuming it's like a case by case with the sleep one. Like, you know, people purposefully streaming to fall asleep is a bit different, but if you accidentally fall asleep on a really long stream, because people do, especially for like charity streams. Thank you for the horn, alleged husband. Very kind of you. If people do very, very long streams, especially when you see these charity streams that do go on for like 72 hours, and if there's only like one person or one or two people doing it, like, come on, that's a very long time. That's a very long time. You know, people are going to get tired, and if they fall asleep by accident, that's a bit different. But yeah. Fortunately, we have a very loud horn on our stream, so if I ever get a little bit sleepy, I can kind of count on that somebody will probably try and wake me up with a horn. Someone's going to come along and just be like, ah, and I'll be like, ah, a horn. I'm awake. I'm not going to sleep through that. We have anti-sleep alerts, known as Wenger horn, because how can you sleep when there's a party right here? Right, let's do another big star. Oh dear. In hindsight, I should probably be a little bit more careful about clarifying the fact that I'm not going to try and get my hands and feet put on fetish websites, because my parents sometimes watch these streams. Just to clarify, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, sorry. I just had a thought. I was like, my mum watches this stream sometimes. But just to clarify, I'm not going to do that. Oof. Oh, that's an oof. That came out of left field. Yeah, well, you know, we were just talking about it a little bit for quite a while, and I just suddenly thought, wait a minute. I swear to God, I should probably, if my mum just watches this and is like, my daughter, what is she doing? What is she saying? Is this one of these things which I just don't understand on the internet? Or is she actually going to... No. But if I do end up, I want to be number one. Dear. So I got to go. Oh, that's fine, Anonymous. Take care. Good luck with stream. I hope it goes well. Honestly, I don't feel like you should ever have to feel like you have to say that you're going or anything like that. That's fine. We get it. I mean, I'm a streamer. I understand. You don't have to say, but appreciate it. Oh, and honestly, I very much appreciate the raid, but you don't feel like you have to raid me again. Like, if you wanna discover other people in the community, if you wanna spread the love, you're more than welcome to. Because as much as we love having you here, please don't feel like you have to. I don't know. I feel bad like hogging all of your attention all day. It's very kind of you, but yeah, I don't know. It's very sweet, but you know, there's a lot of love to spread. There's a lot of amazing people. Okay, let's get some of this up so that we're not getting dragged down. And another star right next to it. And go up. There we go. And one over here. I'm not going to do too many more here because it's so close to the border. Yes. No one's to raid. Not that I want to, I have no one. No! Well, this is the thing, I think that's a nice thing about raiding. I mean, I know everyone's a bit different, but sometimes it's such a lovely way to meet people because you're bringing in people so they're already going to receive probably quite a nice welcome, but also, you know, it's a lovely way of discovering people in the community and stuff like that. Just being like, who's live right now? Who can we have a little look at? Who's just started? Who's doing the same sort of thing? Or maybe who's doing something completely different? Let's have a little look-see. Twitch will sometimes recommend you some people, but also you can just look through the category. And you can just plip-ploppy around, have a little look-see. And it's just such a nice way of meeting people, and I've met some lovely, lovely streamers just from that. Because, you know, I do like to raid people that we already know, I do. But, I mean, like, the other day we raided such a sweet bean streamer who was making a poison item, and I would have never met her if I hadn't gone through the categories. It's really nice. I like to say I'm leaving, went to make a cup of tea, and come back to find a guy I was watching in a comment. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oz, you got this, I believe in you. You can pick this back up. I know that feeling, but you've got it. You can pick this conversation back up. Or you can just say, but you've got this. Either way, you've got this. Oh dear. Yeah, I often have to lurk in streams. But normally I'm quite often, I try to be quite open about it, like, I can't speak. So if you're talking about me, I won't reply. Because I can't speak. Because I can't speak, because I'm sewing. And it wouldn't really be a good idea to and often I don't have my laptop right here, I'll have it somewhere different. So I'll be listening, but I'll like literally have my laptop over there. So I'd have to get up from my sewing machine to go reply. And so as far as productivity goes, I could reply, but I won't get anything done. So I'll normally tell people that I'm lurking. I love seeing or like listening to what they're doing, but I can't really speak. But yeah, and a lot of the time I don't even talk at all. I'm just lurking. I lurk in your chats, but I won't say anything. I don't mean it in a rude way. It's just because if I start a conversation, sometimes I can't continue it. Most people are pretty good with it though. Most people are pretty good. If they say they're lurking, they let you lurk. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't want to fit. Oh, it's because of the matchstick at the bottom. It's difficult because the difference between these two fabrics, the stitching here and the fabric, like I know you can't see on camera. I can barely see it with my eye too. It's very subtle, so it feels really thick, but it's difficult to see why it feels so thick. It's because of invisible stitching. But we'll see that excuse me. We'll see that stitching when we start to do the lights around them. It's not quite yet. And go around there, and then do another one. And then do. these are just the border stars to help mark where the edge is. You know, they look the same as all the others, but they are important. And go. And then let's trim the bits in between here. These are all currently joined. I'm going to unjoin those. Very nice. And it should hopefully make it look like it has a really distinct border, hopefully. Although we'll see on that, because I haven't done stars the whole way around one yet, so I don't know exactly how distinct it's going to look. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Oh, that's the hoop. Difficult to show you, but like, yeah. Little stars around the edge. Lots of little stars. Lots of little stars. And then going into the hair. Yes. Sorry, it's quite zoomed in at the moment, so it's a little difficult to show you all at once, but that's okay. We're able to show more than we used to. Steady improvement. How far down do the stars go here? Because they do actually go underneath the characters a bit. Not on the border, but like around the edge. They do go quite far down, actually. Should probably do the ones up above first, though. The other person, so the grandmother, she actually touches the edge of the border, which is a little odd, but that's okay. Hey, we can work around that, I think. We can work around that. I might, I don't know, not do any stars underneath where she touches. Just because, well, maybe one, because it's so close to where the matchstick is, and the matchstick's going to be going straight up there. But, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, but it would look cool, I don't know. And then, yeah, well, there's actually a really big space underneath where we've got a lot of space for stars. A lot of space for stars. A lot of it will be covered in fire as well, but that's okay. This is a lot of space for brightening up. Where is this from? The red. Okay, let's go back in on the other side. We still have one very big star to go as well, so I can fill that in. And then let's start going around the other borders. Is that flat? I think so. Yes. Let's start going around that piece. There we go. And push that in. Do a really nice big one. Go. Oh. Oh. You got heckin' auto-modded for that, Disneyland. There's a lot in there you got auto-modded for. There's so much that got auto-modded. Oh my god. Disneyland. Oh, Disneyland. Oh. A big old, amazing. Amazing. I love to see a good old auto-modded comment though. I love to see what it highlights as well. Just Disneyland, I don't know if you can see what gets highlighted. I want you to know that it highlighted the S and the E from sex, but not the X. Oh. Also, I do empathize. I'm sorry that that's happened. Oh, so funny. It's so funny from us as well, because from my point, all I can see really when I look at that comment is fucking C, fuck me in the ass, C. And I'm just like, what the heck is this comment? Like, from the Streamlabs point of view, I'm like, Disneyland? what you've written at all. Not what you've written at all. But it's very funny. Oh my god, amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh, I love a good auto-modded comment. Oh, I love what they highlight. I love it. It's the best. Yeah, they didn't highlight the X. They just highlighted the S and the E. I think it's because it's a space. But yeah, they were like, no, SE. But then what will happen is I'm gonna deny it, and then if anyone else can somebody, like, really quickly, just for a, it blocked the term SE. So if anyone tries to type SE in chat, they're gonna get blocked. Sorry, that's why I blocked it. That was immature of me. But I wanted to see if now somebody tries to type in SE, it's not gonna allow it. Well, congratulations, Disneyland. Through the help of AutoMod and its weird system, we've now managed to block the term S or C. C. I can make more PG-13. Yeah, probably. You're allowed to though, Shifty Blue, because you're a mod. But I don't know if anyone else is allowed to. You have free reign of C. Is anyone else allowed to use C? Because I can see that I blocked the term C. Also, the other mods are gonna come back and see that I've blocked the word fucking C. Fuck me in the ass. Why am I blocked C? I know I can see what I wrote wrong. Get out. No, get out. Get out. I won't time you out, because if I time you out, it unmods you and that's a pain, but get out. Oh. Deary me. C. Oh, my favourite blocked word is C. Oh. Someone's gonna misspell or mistype that at some point, and it's gonna confuse the heck out of them. Although I think with blocked words, it doesn't last very long. Like, I've got like a list of like proper words that get like absolutely blocked, but I don't think the auto-mod words last very long, to be truthful. I think they only last a little bit, and then they come back, because otherwise some words would not last very long. Rafiki, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Whatever you do, don't say C. Don't say C. It got blocked. Oh, it's my favorite. That makes me really happy. I know it's very silly and it's like a really small, immature thing, but just that makes me very, very cheerful. Well, it's also like you know, being like seeing things like "you fools" get brought up by AutoMod, like seeing AutoMod see things like "you fools" and be like, how could you? This is incredibly offensive. The fact that you've put "fools" in chat. Are you sure you want to let this pass? Are you sure you want to let this slip through the system? And you're like, I could put "fools." I could make "fools" blocked. It's one of my favorites. You fools. Oh. It's like such a villain thing to do. Like have fools as blocked. It's so silly. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh. How did you do that one? Oh, it was just AutoMod. It saw sex, but it saw it as SE and X, and it decided to ban SE. It was very funny. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can block the term "fool." No. Also, thank you for the horn. My greatest question in life is why my neighbors are doing the naughty at 7. I don't know if someone's gonna say, you know, they make it in the right hole. I heard that people say, yeah, put it in the white just a stake in the butt. I also want to say, Disneyland, that is an infinitely better sentence than the one that AutoMod was like, no to. 10 out of 10. Oh, more not mine. Wow, yeah. Blocked term A. No. difficult chat to talk in. You can't block. My name is A Crafty Jellyfish. You can't block A. That's like my name. Oh my god. Oh, Vortex can say A. Ah. Clearly hasn't worked. Look at that. Look at that ah slipping through the cracks. Ah. I'm above the law. Oh, you undid it. You undid it. Okay. Okay, good. Did you undo C? Or is C still? Not that C is a word. Ah. Oh my god, look at all these ads. Look at all these lawbreakers bringing an at to the chat. Look at at. Or... You can't do it either. Yeah, at... Oh god. What is this chat coming to? Individual letters? Absolutely not. What is happening? You apps. Oh dear. I don't know, it just made me giggle. It just made me giggle. C's is still in. C's is still in. But C's is okay. Just C. Be real careful around C. Oh my god. Heckin' C. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. I love C. You know, C is good. There was so much. Oh. Hey, it worked! Oh, did it work? Oh, you have more funny stories. Oh, you make them PG-13 specifically. They stream brought by the forbidden letter A and the demotic letter 12 and C. Oh wait, this is hilarious because now we have two. We have wee, which is like yes, yes, and C, which is yes. It's not spelt correctly, but it sounds like it. We have wee and C. None of them spelt correctly, but they all sound like different ways of saying yes. And they're all banned. They're all banned. Oh my god. Also, oh, I can... Everything... All yeses are banned. Only no. Yes is banned in this chat. No yes. Only no. I don't know how this has happened. Okay. There we go. And nice. Good stuff. Reject yes, return to no. Only no. I know some people are like, you know, if you say yes to more things, you'll have more opportunities. But if you tried saying no to everything, if you tried saying no to absolutely everything in your life, I don't know, it's made me very happy today. I'm kind of curious what the highlighted mod message will be though. Oh no. You gotta be careful, Disneyland. Depending on what you write, some of them will get you auto-banned. Be careful. I did remove at and L from the block tone. Oh, great, good. Okay, so we have at and L. I would recommend not pushing it too far. We have a lot of words that are on a list that are not through auto mod. They are through Nightbot. You will just get yeeted out of the stream for using any of those words. I mean, I think it's just common sense not to use them, but just to make you aware, We do have a list. Yes. The yeet list. And you will be gone. Fools say yes. Only fools will say yes. Okay, let's have a nice border around the top now. Oh dear. I really like the PG version, to be fair. That was fun. Oh, is that Figment the Dragon? Oh no, whoa. Oh no, whoa. What is that? A woo? Oh no, a woo? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I can't really do that a woo, but I appreciate it. I have to practice that sort of thing. People get very upset when I can't do it, and I'm like, I'm sorry. A woo? Yeah, the a woo. Yes. Figment the Dragon. Oh no, a woo. Oh no, Figment the Dragon. On a woo. Is that? Oh, sorry, gone wrong there. Yeah, sorry. To me, it just looked like in a face, right? It just looked like a face. I was like, oh, face. Oh my god, face. But then it had a sound, and I'm like, oh shoot, it's a sound again. Listen, I do my best with the sounds, but I'm not practiced at the sounds. Ew, woo, ew, woo. There we go. Ew, woo. We got it. 10 out of 10. Oh. Right. Oh, I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone from me. What am I doing? The border. I'm doing the border. That's what I'm doing. And we are going to do just the 1 star underneath because of how much fire is going to be here, and it's just going to cover it. But we'll still get one. We'll still get one. And the majority of these. Oh, actually, I might do one just in here. I like on like just 1. 2. 2. Maybe just 2. And then above. Predominantly above. There we go. Oh, heavy. Smooth. And yeah, we just go around here, add some extra stars, do some nice small ones, do them sewing into some bigger ones. So yeah. That was a nice easy piece, and then we just need to go around the other side. Yeah. Border. Border. Is that it? Border. Border. There you go. Border. Listen. Border. Listen, there's a lot of things I feel like we pronounce like that, but also this is how we get pronounced. Border. You see those like memes about like how British people pronounce things, where it's like you see them like spelt like how they're pronounced, and they look like trash, but also like if I read them, it's like, oh yeah, that's my accent written out. Great, thanks. Appreciate it. That's my accent just written. But it looks like absolute garbage, and then you read it and it's like, oh. Why you gotta do me like that? That's mean! Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday is I think one of the most well-known ones. But I don't honestly understand how anyone says it any other way than Tuesday. Come back here. Get back! Tuesday is the only way of saying Tuesday. It's like I don't know how you, wait, like with a T? Tuesday? Tuesday. No. Tuesday. I don't think I know anyone who says Tuesday with a T, right? Do we know anyone who says Tuesday with a T? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I do. I can't think of anyone. Tuesday, yeah, it might be spelt with a T, but that's not how you say it. Right, I need some stars in between them now. We got a lot of stars. We've done a lot. There's a lot of stars up here. Slowly filling in. And we got the big ones as well, which definitely look a little larger. Every time I hear British people, it sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello, love, fanciest nog. Dear, really? Really? Every single time? And, oh dear. I don't know, I don't feel like, I don't feel like, I don't know, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's like is that British? I guess some of them have a British accent in Pirates of the Caribbean, but I don't know, I don't feel like I sound like I'm from Pirates of the Caribbean. No, nah. Nah. I was 7 hours in bed when I hit in the living room. It was 5 AM when I came home so See, the thing is, Disneyland, I don't know. I just don't think I really want it. As much as it is an interesting story, it's a bit like, Like, it kind of comes out of the blue where it's like, Jesus Christ, why? Oh dear. Heck. Yar. No, I don't say like yar. I don't. It's jarring. That's what it is, jarring. But not like R-ing, jarring. That's what I'd say. It's a jarring story. I think that's probably why Automod is like so hecking like what? Because normally when people put those sort of stories in chat, it's to like spam a streamer with stuff that gives them like, makes them uncomfortable. Yeah. Shiar, shiver me timbers. No, I don't sound like a pirate. No more stories. I think just so somebody in chat could probably agree or disagree, and maybe this is how to put it. I don't know how to put this without coming across as a really rubbishy person. So I don't want to come across as a rubbishy person. And I honestly like hearing about people's lives a lot. But sometimes I think there's like a balance, right? Where it's like on topic on the stream and specifically derailing the stream. And I think there has to be that balance, right? Where people are coming into stream and like, you know, I don't know, not has to be that balance, but I think it helps. Where you know, telling a story is great. I love hearing stories from the people that are putting them in chat. But when it's so far out from what we've been talking about, it sometimes means we're talking about 3 different subjects at the same time. And I'm not good at multitasking. I think that's the main issue, is if we're talking about 3 subjects at once, it's very difficult for me to keep up. And if I'm only talking with one person about their story and everyone else about the stuff we were talking about before, it can be a bit confusing. Especially if it has nothing to do with what we were talking about before. I think I don't know, this is not specifically about what just happened, by the way. This is just a general opinion about streaming, which I sometimes have. I think it's kind of the same thing when you're playing a game and someone says you should play a different game. or you're making a cosplay and someone says you should make a different cosplay. It's like, but why? I'm having a nice time making this cosplay. I'm having a nice time playing this game. It's like a specific derailing, right? I don't think that anyone's doing it on purpose. I think it's just because someone's very passionate about this other game, this other cosplay, or this other story they want to tell. But it can make it very difficult to concentrate. And as someone who has definite concentration issues to an extent, I get very lost. I get very lost in what I'm doing. It means I have to look away from chat sometimes to finish my sentences, because if I see 3 different things going on at once, I'm like, I can't do it. I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, I think, but I don't think that's just my stream. I think that is just a general streaming thing. Oh dear. Timbers. No, I'm not a pirate. I don't have a pirate accent. It's British. It's just British. Even Alfred and Batman, Master Wayne, would you fancy a snog? That That was my favourite part in Batman. We need pirate. No! Also, welcome back, Cypress. Streaming, sewing, and chatting, but not good at multitasking. I think it's because they lend themselves well to being done at the same time. Like, for instance, there's not a lot of brain power to like put a hoop behind here and, you know, decide where you want it and talk at the same time about something different. Like, those sort of things you can kind of do at the same time, especially if you're practiced at it, right? But talking about two different subjects at the same time, I think that's maybe something, you know, you would need to be maybe naturally or practiced at, right? And it's not something that it is something that I struggle at. Cypress! What the heck? Why? Jesus Christ, that's very, very kind of you. Just some small love from the best fox. Jesus Christ. Cypress, that's heckin' kind of you. Jesus. Jesus. Blah. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know, that's me singing the Venga Bus. But it's very kind of... Jeez, 10 quid? Jesus Christ, Cypress. What the heck? What the heck? That's very kind of you. Jesus. Jesus. Makes sense, yeah. It's a really convincing cover of an English voice. Thank you very much. Also, hi Motstrudel, how is it going? Wait, are we Brits now pirates? Yo-ho! Ahoy! Oh dear, I know, right? I don't know how this happened. Do we have media share? No. We do not. Media share is over my head. Also, thank you for the horn. I'm just like, whew, media share. And there's how you derail the convo. God damn it, Cyphers. God damn it. No, it's very clean of you. Jesus. We're a pirate cult. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying cult. That's a very aggressive cult. Zay. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear it, Mopstrudel. I hope you've had a good week. You know what? That actually fits. We love to sing sea shanties. Honestly, actually, not just sea shanties, but like the general like atmosphere of like loud singing in a pub with alcohol. Not everyone loves it. I quite like it. I'm not like a sports person, but I don't mind the atmosphere of like singing in a pub with alcohol. But I don't really like sports. I just like that. Maybe that is something about being British, I'm not sure. But I don't mind that. But I want to say there's not like it doesn't make you a pirate suddenly because you like singing in pubs, right? It's just, you know, it sort of happens. Oh dear. I need to do a jellyfish pirate hat. Oh no! Oh no! I noticed you didn't deny it. We're not a pirate cult. No, okay, there we go. I deny it. I deny it. We're not a pirate. Well, we're not a cult at all. We're not a cult at all. We're a business. And a pirate business, I'm not sure if that sounds like a very good idea. Because pirates are... I don't think they're necessarily known for their business. Necessarily. We love rave. I'm not saying... I'm not saying I'm a pirate, but I like me some grog, some singing with me mates. Yeah. I can't drink at the moment, and probably not for a long time, and I do miss it. I do. Like going out with mates and having a pint or two. That's good. It's good. That's been a big part of being a pirate. Is singing shanties. At least that's what my pirate life would entail. In a way, we are pirates. The Empire. Oh god. We know we're not pirates. We're private. Oh no. I don't think I could do all of the stealing and the robbery and the holding people at gunpoint and the telling people to jump off a ship. Oh, I have sailed though. I do sail. I have sailed big ships though. I have done that. Yeah, I did do that. Oh my god, we are pilots. You do be right there. You have got that. Yeah. I have sailed a big old ship, but I had to do topsail. Topsail was my sail. I did it with another girl. We were in charge of topsail, and you had to climb the rig, like climb everything. I only did 10 meters up. You could go higher, but 10 meters is honestly enough when you're in the middle of the ocean and the boat is rocking back and forth and you're 10 meters up on a sail. Honestly, that's high enough. And the first like few like 5 or 6 meters you do without like being clipped onto anything. You just have to climb it. I don't say it's high enough. I sailed the ship. I did the wheel. What's that way? The shifts were a bit of a nightmare though, because you'd have to be up at like 3 in the morning, and it's like, all right, we're steering. Yay! Oh dear. Just 10% of the job, the rest you just be jolly. Just be jolly. It's not stealing, it's resource reallocation. That sounds like stealing. Oh, I kind of have a YouTube video when they talk about pirates as business. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think it's business. Just relocate everyone's resources to our own pockets. That's stealing! That is stealing. I can't. No. I'm not up for it. I'm not up for stealing. No. Absolutely not. Only good pirates on this ship, except we're not a pirate, we're a business. I think if anything, like the manager would be very anti-pirates, right? Because pirates would be a detriment to the business's image. I can't imagine allowing pirates in the business. It's not relocating, it's stealing. It's stealing and you know it. You know what you're doing, it's stealing. You Brits, you just do the Robin Hood. Well, that's stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, but pirates is stealing from the rich and giving to the me. So, it's not quite the same. Well, I suppose if I don't have a lot of money, then I guess kind of maybe it'd work, but like, it's still not exactly the same, is it? We're seafaring business people. Oh dear. It's not seafaring business people, it's like, we're not good people. We're rude. We're rude dudes on the ocean. Also, it gets cold. I don't know if I could deal with it. It's really cold out on the ocean a lot of the time. I don't know if I want that. It's really chilly. I have bad chest. I get cold. You are poor. No, you don't have millions. I mean, yeah, but like, I still don't think it's like Robin Hood. They didn't give to themselves. They gave to like other people. Pirates don't do that. They give to them. Jelly, I'm not a pirate. I did say on the big ship, and I do say random words in a West Country accent. You know, but like pirates don't have carpets, so it's fine, no one will notice. Oh, it must be cold as heck on the wooden boats. Yeah, like it's fine during the day. At night, it was so cold, so cold. Like you'd get like layers upon layers upon layers, and like it'd still be like we sailed in like the summer, and like it would still be like biting at you in the winter. It was really cold, really cold. It was fun. It was just really cold. We people fear the horn. No, the corn went the horn. Oh no! The horn on the ship is basically just like, yep, get back inside. No horn. Get back inside. The horn says, I see everyone in the business trying to become partners, not trying to become pirates, trying to become partners, and we're trying to get together. No, I see everyone in the business trying to become pirates. Get back into the business. No pirates for you. You will work for the business. You don't get to become pirates. Absolutely not. Oh dear. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Jazzy. I could go to sleep to this, honestly. Right, next one. Oh, the business seems quite oppressive. It's not a nice place. Honestly, it's no wonder you're all trying to become pirates. It just partners, not pirates. Hide the flintlock. Yes, yes, you are just in fact business. What if pirates are the good guys and the business is the bad guy? Shh. The manager's right there. Can't be saying that sort of thing when the manager's right there. You're gonna get in trouble. You don't want to get in trouble with the manager. They're in a bad mood. Their eye fell off yesterday. So they've not been in a good mood since. Oh heck! Blue Wing! 5 heckin' months. Jesus Christ. Pirate's like, Blue Wing, the manager is right there. You gotta be careful. They're in a bad mood. Careful what you say around them. You don't want to get heckin' demoted or something. You know, we earn nothing as it is, so yeah. But thank you so much for the 5 months. It's very kind of you. That's an anime plot right there. You have like one piece, and then you have this piece. We just want a piece of the business. Oh wait! Jay! Heck! Thank you so much for the heckin' wait! 8 months? Jesus Christ! 8 months! Jesus! That's a long time. Hi, been a while, but I hope you've been well. I've been great, thank you, Jay. That's very kind of you. Heck! Thank you so much. Oh dear. I need to see if this has been done before. Business piece. I mean, I think that might be a little bit close. I like it, but it might be a little... Cypers! Heck! Thank you so much for gifting one to... What are you guys doing? Jesus Christ, it's very kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to bad. It's very kind of you. Heck! Did you guys start a hype train? Oh no, I don't want to get judged, but then I have to face my pirate sins. Did you guys start a hype train? What the heck? What the heck? Why'd you... Guys. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna judge you for that. Stop that. It's very kind of you, but there is no need. Get stared at in judgment. It stares directly at the chat as well, so you get to get looked at. Like, maybe it's the boss. Everyone scatter. Scatter. No pirates in the business. Get out. Only hard-working employees. Who's done it? Shifty Blook. Shifty Blook. Thank you so much for the sub. It's very kind of you, but what are you doing? It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you, and thank you for gifting it to Werewolf Yuki. Aww. Yeah. What if piracy is the business? Absolutely not. Our business is in stocks. Our business makes no sense, but our business isn't. Who did it? Cypers. Cypers. What the heck? Cypers. Oh. I love that. Oh. Cypers. What the heck? Cypers. It's very, very kind of you. But you don't need to do that. But it's very kind of you. Jesus Christ. Also, Tom, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. You're just being judged right now. This chat started a hype train when they became pirates. We can be stonk pirates. You absolutely can. I don't even know who you are. But what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. It's very kind. It is very kind of you. Thank you so much. But you don't have to. Cypers. 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 I you here, we just want Jolly. No, Cypress, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. It's very, very kind of you. Jeez, thank you so much. Heck, that's another 500 bits. Jesus Christ, that's very sweet. Hit Jolly, jeez. We robbed the stock marketplace. That, you know, if you rob the stock marketplace, that might have a direct effect on our business. And if you, that means you're a double agent. Ah! Just the screaming. Just the screaming. Oh my god. Oh dear. Shifty Blue, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You don't have to do that. That's very, very kind of you. Jesus Christ. Cypress? Please, like, listen. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much for another 500 bits. But please look after yourself. That's a lot of bits. It's very sweet of you, but like, please look after yourself also. Because as sweet as that is, I don't want you to, you know, to do too much and not look out for yourself. Yeah, look out for yourself. It's very kind, but heck, that's a lot. Oh dear. Please. Oh. Okay. Yes. I just want. Yeah. Yeah. You know. It's very, very sweet and it's very appreciated. I don't want anyone to go without because they've just thrown bits at me. It's very sweet, but you know. Yeah. You gotta put yourself first. You know how many donuts you could have got with that? You know how many donuts? Like, probably 15. I don't know what donut exchange rates is like. That's probably not the right wording, but you know, I don't know what the exchange rate on donuts is like. Country to country. Some donuts might be more expensive. But if you get the ones at like your convenience store, you might have the ones where you get like a 5-pack for £1. And if that's the case, you could have got 75 donuts. Not that you would have wanted 75 donuts, but you could have got 75 donuts with that. And now, I'm not going to necessarily buy 75 donuts, but I could get 75 donuts. Oh, with the pirates working, oh my god. Are you going behind the business's back though, to do piracy? Questions? Depends on what kind of offers they're on. Well, we have at like a lot of the corner stores, they'll have like 5 jam or custard donuts for £1. And then 5 jam or custard donuts for £1. And then, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Need to eat marzipan. I need to get some Battenberg. I don't know where I can get mini Battenbergs though. Normally I think I need to go to a bigger supermarket to get a mini Battenberg. I mean, the big Battenbergs are good too, but I don't know if I can finish a big Battenberg by myself. And other marzipan is difficult to get outside of Christmas. So yeah, let's see if we can find a Battenberg. The theme parks at the beach, you can get £5 and 6 for £10. Oh, but beach donuts are pretty good. Like, more fancy donuts do cost more. They do. And, you know, they are worth it for, like, the variety that you get. But, just the simple donuts, I do like them with just a bit of jam in them. I do like a nice just bit of jam donut. I'm not keen on the custard ones. I've never really been a custard donut kind of person. But, the jam donuts are proper good, just as they are. You need jelly to eat 75. I can't. That's too many donuts. But I was just putting it into food because, like, you know, be careful because every time you donate, like, even just 100 bits, just think that's 5 donuts. That is. It's very kind of you, but like, I don't want anyone to miss out on donuts because they've given it to me. And then what if I eat those donuts and then there's somebody else who's like, man, I really wish I had those donuts, but then I gave you 100 bits and now you've got 5 donuts and I don't have 5 donuts. I'm like, I don't want to eat the donuts that somebody else wishes they had. Not that I'm gonna spend all of that money on donuts, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, donuts. You get me. Maybe. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I just find things easier. I'm like, you know, that you know that maths question where it's like, if Jelly spends this much money on donuts and receives 75 donuts, and then Jelly eats 6 of her donuts and gives 25 of their donuts to chat, how many donuts does Jelly still have? I'm that person in your maths quiz who bought all of the donuts. It's me. I'm the person who bought all of the donuts. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. This is very kind of you. Return from lurk, hydrate, and there's a hype drain. What did I miss? Donuts. Donut money. Oh, dear. And manager's here too. Yeah, manager's judging everyone because of the hype train. People get judged now because... Wait, how many donuts? I'm curious, right? Ooh, thank you for the thingy. Appreciate it. What did I get? A ranger! Yeah! Cyprus. Cyprus, that's ridiculous. That's very, very kind of you, but that is another 75 donuts. It just down. I don't know what it costs, but there you go. That's like Cyprus. That's like 15 Battenbergs, like full-size Battenbergs. I don't even know how many mini Battenbergs that is. That's like, oh god, if there's like 6 mini oh god, I have to do like 6 times 15. Oh no, like 90. That's like 90 mini Battenbergs, Cyprus. I think. Yeah. I think that's about 90 mini Battenbergs, Cyprus. I can't eat 90 mini Battenbergs. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Also, Purple, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What is a Battenberg? So a Battenberg is it's like a cake dessert kind of thing. Like an almond cake dessert. And it's basically like 4 long cubes. I can't remember what they're called. Long cubes, rectangle cube long of I can't remember the word of it. God damn it. Of cake, but it's like an almondy cake, and 2 of them will be yellow and 2 of them will be pink, kind of like my hair kind of colors, and they'll be like patterned. Cuboid, thank you, Cuboid, appreciate it. And thank you for the horn. And then the whole thing, and they'll like be joined together with like jam and a little bit of cream, and then the whole thing will be wrapped in marzipan. And yeah, so when you cut it, you get like a nice little pattern of like yellow and pink sponge cake, and the outside is wrapped in marzipan. Yes. Ah, dear. Anyway, love this week's. Oh god, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a nice time watching it. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Eat the batter bug. I'm gonna get rid of the judging now. I think judging is good. There we go. Oh dear. And thank you for the horn, Zay. Sounds like fancy alcohol. It kind of does. It's not. It's a cake. It's a cake. I know what you're talking about. Oh, cool. Okay. Dangerously light too. They're really nice. Never tried it. They're very tasty. If you like marzipan, you will like it because it is very marzipan tasting. But they're very tasty. That is actually, by the way, all of the stars. We've done all the stars. So we should be able to move on to some other colours now and do some other bits and bobs. I don't know how easy it's going to be to show you, but there's a lot of stars. A heckin' lot of stars. Heckin' lot of stars. Oh dear. Dude, I know. I was just like, I couldn't get it out correctly. I was trying so many times, like, come on. I know what I want to say. I might do a little bit now on the hair just to like thicken that out, because I did say I wanted to do that and I didn't do it earlier. So that means I can turn the machine off. I think that my machine probably needs to cool down a little bit. Do a little bit on the hair, and then I think we'll be done for the day, because yeah, I've been going nearly 4 hours and I started late, and I need to get ready for Vampire the Masquerade tonight. Otherwise my mates are gonna be like, where are you? I'll be like, it's like a chessboard. Yeah, it's exactly like a chessboard. That's actually a really good way of describing it, Purple. Thank you. You have the words that I require. Because I'm just here like, I know what it looks like, but God, can I not describe it? It's cubes, but they're long and they go together and Oh dear, I really like Battenberg. It's very tasty. I don't eat it super often because I live with somebody who really hates marzipan. So if I was to get like Battenberg, I normally eat it all to myself. So like it's kind of like a treat that I might get every now and again. And again, I would normally get the mini ones because then I can just, you know, it's easier for me as the only person in the household that will eat it. But I do really like them. And I get them at home sometimes. Like when I visit my family, they'll sometimes have them. That's nice. But yeah. Oh, I have banana chips. Oh, heck yeah, Ozzy! Ozzy, you got the good stuff. Fucking banana chips. I don't have any banana chips this week. When we got the shop, I decided I wasn't gonna have banana chips this week. I was gonna have something else. I can't remember what I got instead, but I didn't get banana chips. You can have 90 mini ones. Oh god, Shiny's gonna be so unimpressed. Shiny's gonna be like, why is all of this nasty food in the house? I don't like this. Why do you keep bringing it into the house? And just like, more mini Battenberg. Oh. So what I'm going to be doing is, I'm just going to be putting some thicker threads now into around where the colours are already, and kind of just adding texture, similar to what we did with the other hair, but on this hair. Don't tempt me. No more. I can't eat any more than, I mean, I can't eat 90, full stop. So I definitely can't eat any more. That's enough. That's enough. No. If I can find them, I will say if, because they're not like always in the more regular range. But maybe with the next food shop we'll be able to get them because we shop at a slightly larger place to do our big food shop. I'll see if I can get some added to our trolley, and then I'll bring them on stream so that anyone who's not seen them before can see them. Because I recently found out that they are a little bit more prominent here in the UK than they are elsewhere. So there might be some people that haven't seen a Battenberg before, and then I can show you Battenberg. I mean, they're proper tasty. They're very cute as well. I think they're like a really cute dessert. I don't know if the UK has too many like cute desserts, but Battenberg is a cute dessert. I think it'd be a bit scary to make though. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking it is. I get the pink, yellow and brown mini cakes with the cream. I don't remember what they're called. French Fancies, yeah, French Fancies. Oh, they are bomb. French Fancies are really good. They're just a delight of texture. I'll see if I find some of those. I actually, when I did my Shinotek costume, French Fancies were one of the things I had on the plate of food because I was like, they're just so cute. French Fancies are just so cute that I was like, I want to have some of them on the plate with the food that I was eating. So I got French Fancies and I had them on the plate with me because they were just so pretty. People need to know, Jelly, I want to be judgment. I may be going a little bit easy on the judges at the moment because my voice has been a bit strained. And because we have another stream tomorrow, I wanna still be able to speak. I wanna be able to speak. I don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't necessarily want to do it because I do. I actually really enjoy that part of the stream as much as we complain about it and stuff like that. Like human to human, it is something that I want to keep in the stream. I do generally want to bring it back, but I am having some actual issues with my voice, which is why I've been trying to get a doctor's appointment to sort some stuff out because, you know, it is affecting my life at this point. But they hung up on me today when I said hello. I said hi and they hung up on me, and yesterday they told me that I didn't have a cough because I didn't cough for the 2-minute appointment that I had over the phone. So we're having a bit of trouble getting an appointment. For someone to actually see me, even though I have a history with this cough, and like we've had tests run before, we know that I have issues with my lungs, but yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble getting anyone to actually take it seriously or let me go into the surgery. Hmm. Ah, dear. A jelly get a sponsorship with Battenberg. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. But then, I honestly, it'd be amazing. Maybe if I could, like, get a sponsorship with Battenberg. Does Battenberg have merch? Battenberg merch giveaway. So funny. Or stuff like that, they would be like really fun. But only if they had like worldwide delivery, because you know, gotta have like everyone be involved. Also Celtic, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're just doing some hand embroidery right now, adding some texture to the hair. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, thank you. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, Vortex, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mean it in like any kind of bad way. It's just, yeah, I do genuinely want to keep doing them. Because honestly, it's a really fun part of the stream. It's just, it's been physically noticeable on stream that I've lost my voice after doing it, but also, if I have another stream the next day, sometimes it'll affect it if I've lost it one stream. And I'm not wanting to keep losing my voice during streams. You know, it's already not as good near the end of the stream anyway, but if I can completely lose my voice, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Since it doesn't seem like I'll be getting any help super soon, we just have to make do with what we've got for a little bit. The judgment is best when you don't know it's coming. Yeah! Surprise judgment! I kind of want to get some sound clips at some point for the manager as well. Not necessarily from me, but sound clips. That might be fun. But we'll see how that goes. I mean, I guess I won't need them forever if we eventually get Bob on his upgrade. But, just kind of have to see how things go in the world, I suppose, with a lot of things at the moment. But we're used to it at that point, let's be honest. I'm used to it. Maybe not everyone is used to it. I'm pretty used to it. Just taking things how they come. Wait and see. It's not the end of the world. Ah, right. That's some nice orange threads. I'm gonna do another orange thread up the other side, I think, up this side. But you can kind of already see, yeah, nice thick orange in there. It's just really nice watching it build up with the different thread colors. I bet it would look really nice doing like a jellyfish like this. I mean, I'm probably biased because I like jellyfish, but I'm like, ooh. But a jellyfish though, ooh. Do I remember Blimptopus? Of course. I saw Blimptopus. I saw Blimptopus in Discord. Oh yeah. Oh. This is when my things are gonna work out. Thank you for Horn! You know, if not the end of the world when you have Battenberg. There's a little Battenberg just float by in the background, like he took it too far. No. No. So I have to keep my hoop taut. And my hoop is like trying to untort itself, and it's like, how dare you? You need to remain taut. Tighten you a little bit.
This is a new scientific invention.
Oh, okay, you don't want to taut anymore, but okay. So maybe my mind is wild. Oh, that's just creative being taught, though, isn't it? Like, you say the things, but if it sparks creativity, then fine, isn't it? It's fine. I kind of feel the same way, and then sometimes the things that I say definitely come from like left field, or like they don't necessarily follow any clear track of progression with the sentences we've been saying beforehand. But very occasionally, because of that, we get a nice new idea, something maybe we wouldn't have done before. So like, it's not all bad. Sometimes it's just like, okay, that came out of nowhere and I don't really understand. You know, okay, maybe it's a little difficult for people to understand why I said that, and then I have to go back and explain my thought process. But sometimes it means we have a new thing to think about. 3 things a certain life: death, taxes, horns. Get that on a mug. Ah, dear. At this point, that is my life. Except not the death bit. I don't want to die. But like, the taxes and the horns. I feel it. Oh dear. As I use as my final design. Oh, okay. Okay. Long story short, a real life Blitzwurst model exists and it's weird. Oh my god. The sound saved it. Oh heck. You know what though? I'm not super surprised that somebody might have, not that like, there wasn't an original idea, because it was, but that somebody might have had like, you know, put these sort of things together because they're such odd shapes. You need merch. No. I don't think, you know what? Nah. I don't think I have anything. I don't know. Nah. Oh yeah. It's actually glorious. I'll send a picture. Put it in the Discord, yeah. I'd love to see it later. That's a nice thick hair. What's next? Sorry, I'm just like, I think thick. Thick is next. And we need a cup. If first of all, I wouldn't feel right doing merch right now. I just wouldn't I wouldn't feel right doing it. Straight up wouldn't feel right doing it. Second of all, if it ever got to a point, which I don't think that we will, but if it ever did, I would, you know, it's difficult, right? Because like, I'm definitely not like traditional artist, but I do a lot of arty things. I'd want it to be really, I don't know. I don't consider myself a perfectionist really anymore. At one point I probably was, but I don't really consider myself a perfectionist anymore. But there's a lot, right? It's a lot to think. Nah. Couldn't do it. I'd struggle. I think also I want it to be something that suits this channel. So I guess it'd probably have to be a horn. You know, I know it's probably not a standard piece of merch, but I think it'd probably have to be a horn. A really, really pretty looking horn. Is it standard merch? No. But honestly, if I had to sum up this channel in like one piece of merch, I don't think I'd sum it up with a mug. I think I'd sum it up with a horn. So I don't think yeah. Oh dear. But I want it to be pretty. A very pretty horn. Or maybe have like a pretty case. I don't mind. The horn itself or the case. One or the other. You put a shot from the stop motion in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Can look at that later. A horn or a pirate cult hat. Absolutely not the cult hat. Just seeing that's like, nope. Nope. Oh, what about a button that plays the Venga horn? I think that might be a little bit copyrighty. Also, welcome back there. I think it might be a little bit copyrighty, you know, because technically I am not the Venga boys. I'm really sorry to break it to everyone, by the way. And I know that there's been this big thing, but like, yeah, no, I'm not the Venga boys. That ain't me. Okay. Right, it keeps pushing itself off the desk. I gotta try and get it back on again. Oh, jellyfish with pirate's hat on it and it holds a horn. Oh. The most obnoxious merch you could ever get. It's just a horn. It's just a straight up air horn. I never left. I'm just sneaky like, oh, okay. Sorry. Sneaky peeky. I got it. Did you see what words got banned earlier? We banned C. Taylor gasped. You're not the Banger Boys? I know, shook. Shh. Keep it on down low, keep it on down low. Oh dear, Batman. Oh, right, sorry. That's the thick one. Nice thick. Just there. Yeah, thick hair. We don't have a lot of this one, but we have some. It looks nice. It looks nice where we have it. It's just, we don't use a lot of it. So I'm gonna put a little bit more. Oh my god, the needle, please. Sorry, the needle's like absolutely not wanting to come through. Go. Oh god. Please, needle. Thick hair. It is. It's so thick. It's like the back. Look at it. Look at it. It's so thick. Urgh. I have to use the jewelry thingies to get the needle through half the time because it's so thick. It does go through. It's just it fights you every step of the way. It's like no. I don't know if I want to go through. Go. I'm gonna go down to here. Oh. And then I think I might do these ones and then I think I'm gonna stop because I'll be honest, I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I need to get ready. I gotta get ready for the roleplay. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, where's Jelly? And I'm gonna be like, eating. Snacking. I have got, to be fair, salmon for lunch. And I never normally have salmon for lunch because salmon's expensive. But I have got salmon. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to eat my salmon. Fish. Fish. Oh. There we go. Through there. I need to get a shop, but I'm so comfy. Salmon money then. No, it's okay. We get Battenberg. We get Battenberg. I don't need salmon. It's nice to have salmon every now and again. Also, it's nice to have it like as a treat, isn't it? Like a little treat food. If I had it every day, maybe I wouldn't like salmon as much. Maybe the salmon would go bad and they'd be like, ugh, salmon again. Ugh. And then maybe it'd become like a salmon snob. I don't want to ever get to the point where I'm a salmon snob. That sounds rubbish. Right, there we go. And hair. I'm still going to put a little bit more extra into it, but it's got some texture going. And it looks pretty cool. It does kind of look like a jellyfish among tiny other jellies, but it's not a jellyfish. It is hair. Heck yeah. We made some good progress today. Where to show you? I can show you there. We're slowly building it up. And it's looking cute. Yeah. A lot of stars as well. It's not even all of the stars because there's more up there, but yeah. It looks good. All the heckin' stars. All the stars as well really show where the area is, which is nice. Especially when I'm not going to be able to show you this whole piece, unfortunately. Maybe if I go into main face cam, I will. I don't know if you will be able to see it, but like, it's that piece next to the piece on the other side, which has stars on it too. It's a little difficult to see, but yeah. It kind of shows the spaces next to it. Heck yeah. Also Sunkoi, how's it going? You've joined right at the end. Hi, I hope you have a good day. The show is, like, Madoka Magica is a lovely anime. If you like anime that can be a little bit more psychological, it's really good. It really is. But I know it's not going to be for everyone, but it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Heck yeah. Right. Let's see what is in fact going down in the crafting and arts and bits and bobs world today. Ooh, a few bits and bobs actually going on in the bits and bobs and crafting world today. Ooh, actually though, nah, okay, we were gonna do crafting, but no, we're not going to anymore. We are in fact instead going to be raiding someone different. We're going to, thank you for shouting out, Sunkoi. Also, we should also do a shout out for Cyphers, because Cyphers is also an artist. And they do lots of fox girls. And also other other like creations and characters, and like I think they do a lot of their own characters as well, which is really cool. But yes, they do both. Ah dear. And yeah, Senkoi, who makes their own cosplays. And yeah, heck yeah, right. And ending the stream, let me set up a raid for y'all. We're gonna be raiding a very, very sweet bean today. A bean with all of the energy. Let us go. Oh no, oh no. Heck, you've been injured? Oh no. Heck, wait, what happened? Dem, please feel better soon. I'm sorry that you got injured. Wait, right at the end, we're gonna be going to Ben Smith, which is good heckin' vibes. So we have some good vibes for you. Please feel better soon, Dem. Heck. Also, anyone who doesn't know our mods, definitely check them out. They're both really sweet beans. Both Dem and Shifty Bluke, really, really nice people. They both do a lot of games. They both have different vibes, but definitely check them out if you like gaming content, because they both have really, really cool stuff to show. Oh, just the cow. Oh, okay. Well, that's all fine then. That's all fine, as long as it's not actually you. And please do grab a raid call if you'd like. We're going to be raiding Ben Smith UK, who is a musician. We've raided them before, and a lot of people already will know them. They are a very, very upbeat streamer. They have a really, really, really good vibe. And yes, they deserve all of the love. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be raiding them. Are you guys ready? Oh, bye. I'll see you soon. Let's go send them lots of love. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. I'm going to be back tomorrow, by the way, which we don't normally stream tomorrow, but we are going to be back tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you very soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.